do like I should have one where I'm like punching Bob, like a screenshot.
Really close to it.
Like this your pig. That was so awesome.
That was my favorite moment of cutting all the videos. There are thousands of videos, by the way, for that like year and a half when we first started doing that. I was clipping all of them, every class, and then even clipping the black section path and the master's path out for every single class. Yeah, when I first started taking it for the first one. Yeah, that's crazy. But I know where to find things.
You're the only one.
Probably everybody else.
I'll go looking and I'm like, I can't find it.
That's me, I'll probably go. Students. Do what?
She seems like she just
Or what? Oh, okay, yeah. Class, I schedule them, and then I also tell them that you don't have to come in. I also thank them for coming early. Thank you for trying for not need to show up early next time.
She told me all that stuff back. She was listening.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No,
She's like,
follow directions.
She told me.
class now.
So then you have kind of your only option.
He's ready to move. He's, yeah, no, but he's always said, sure, everyone, whatever you want.
There you go.
No, but
You're like, no, but I still want it.
I couldn't stand that. I have confidence in that one birthday party where there are 18 3-year-olds. Oh,
and
like
two
one
parties,
3-year-old.
two huge parties in a row this Saturday.
Yeah, they're both huge. Yeah. One was 20. Is it still 22?
It's 22 or 21 kids and 32 adults. We're gonna share 50 in.
Why are so many adults?
I don't know if she's just miscounting or what, but grandparents. Well, that's grandparents.
Look, grandparents. They're like, let me help you pass out things.
Yeah. Old school.
They'll shush people. I'm like, yeah, they're good people.
I'm gonna come up here with Joan Stacy on early Friday before we
I
set
hope
up.
you have everything, because I haven't heard any requests.
No, I looked on Monday.
Okay.
Friday order.
Yeah, I canceled all the Amazon orders because they're still pending. Yeah. I bet you it's like, they just put it that they have it in stock and they're waiting for the shipment, big container from China. Graduation Friday.
Sweet. Might be open. Whatever that time is, we'll wind it back. I'll probably have to wait for her to get us. I'll come ahead. Usually home by 4.
My mind's a little drag, it's a little drag. Other than the fact that there is a graduation, the details of something. Ready for these little guys? Y'all watch out for the King and Oliver.
Yes, sir.
Typically what I do if they aren't here early is, you know, she tells them, I say, well, they've already started, but let's go ahead and get his uniform. Why tell them to come back later to get a uniform? It's like, here's the uniform, you had a hard time getting here on time. So I'm not with that out there. A little branch in it. That's an air filter, that's a full If you are ready and you are going to be good today, you can come on in. Lucas is going to be good. Bartang's going to be good. Atticus is going to go right to his star because he's going to be good. And Alex Lucas is here. Dylan Fox and shooters off for two. Leon's going to be good. Jack's going to be good.
You're such a good example. You're quiet, you're well on your own.
Ryan's going to be good.
Atticus is
Ryan's
here.
going to be good.
Good job. Can you stand on your star like Lucas is? Hold your hands together, hold both of your hands, face the front. Good job.
I'm so tired of sleeping when you take like a big dragon. That button solving my dad, so those curves. The head was going.
Jack is here.
The head was
Oh, it's Jack looks like a big
the arm
dragon.
was the head. I did something by
Who's
accident.
facing the front, holding a bubble in their mouth? Oh, look, Quartang's doing it, Jack's doing it, Sybil's doing it, Parker. Where are you gonna be? We're gonna choose. Oh,
Yeah, because my baby was
Oh, good. One of y'all take that picture because we'll need it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. One of you, yeah. Just one of you, yeah. Good, thank you. Ryan's last name?
Nasser.
Oh, say it again.
Megan, you want to tell me lessons?
Alonzo?
Al-Nazari.
Al-Nazari?
Yes,
Al-Nazari.
Yes.
Al-Nazari. I'm trying to remember that. Al-Nazari.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Okay, bow to instructor. Oh, sorry. Let's go back in order. I'm trying to memorize his name, so I'm messing up my class. All right, parents, please stand up with us. Guys, we're going to bow in because the fist stands for strength, danger, and powerful. And the hand covering it. That's right. When your mom or dad tells you to do something, you have to do it the first time or the 0 time. All right. Bow to, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. Before we continue, we have one award. Ryan Al-Nazari up front. I got them with he has a camera. Who's going to say it with me? All right. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Stay here. Look at him. You see him? Smile. All right, go see your mom. Hey guys, after class, be sure to give Ryan a nice, strong black sash handshake. Look him in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
all right. Who's good at following directions? Raise your hand. Who's good at listening and not just talking all the time? All right, put your hands on your hips. And jump to your apart. Oh, you are good at following directions. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart. Together. Apart. Together. Together, 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 together. Together, 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 together. Apart. Ooh, are you on a star? Where's your star? Look under your feet. Is there a star underneath you? Together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Jack. Together. One, Jack. Together. Jack. Together. That sounds like a big dragon's class today. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack together. Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
and then the next one is together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. And in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Copy Quartang. Thrust. Oh, Cameron, make sure you're on your stars so you don't get kicked with someone else's feet. Yep, over there. Squat. Stand. 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. look down. Do you still have a star underneath you?
Yes.
All right.
I
Go ahead and sit on your star because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Are you still sitting on your star? What about you? Are you star sitting on your star?
don't know because I'm on it.
Where did you go? Keep looking. Where is it?
Behind me.
Oh, you gave it away. All right. Put your legs out in front of you. You remember Atticus? We do the dragon eyebrows now. 1 circle.
2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle.
And one-legged. And remember today, we're doing the tiger stances again, and we're doing that new move that we learned last class. Remember what it was called?
Jump to the
Jump to kneeling. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 oh, dragon eyebrows here, and there, and there, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. You'll otro lado, other side. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Bottom of the feet together. Good, banks. Clap your dragon wings. Where did Lucas go? Oh, okay. Oh, they're flying. Dragon.
Dragonfly, oh butterfly. Which one
Or
would
helicopter wings.
win? Which one would win? Dragonfly. Which one would win? Dragonfly or
Bend forward, touch your
Dragon.
toes to your nose to your toes, or 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle. Oh, I'm gonna count it over there.
6
You
circle,
know,
7 circle, 8
there
circle,
too.
9 circle, 10 circle.
Open the legs wide apart. Vamos, vamos. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Just to one side. Y el otro lado también. And then reach to both sides. Remember, Atticus, we count the colors of the sashes on the wall. Wait for me. White
Sash, yellow sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash, black sash.
And who can read the words above the sashes?
My goal is black sash. My path self-mastery. Okay. Meow. Oh, I can
Legs together. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Stand up. Twist it out a little bit. Bend it backwards if you need to. Now we have to take our quiz. So look at me this way, and if you know it, show me the crane stance. What's the secret for balance?
Look at something black.
Look at something that's not moving. All right, looks good. What about the cross stance? Secret to that one is you have to pretend like you're sitting down, but don't fall down.
Oh, sit down. Am I doing it correctly?
Yeah, well, work on it. It's the
I
hard
can
one.
make it like this.
You have to touch the
Only one
both
foot.
feet to the floor. Okay, and what about the bow stance? Because that one's the one leg straight and one leg is bent. You are doing it. All right, Brian. Okay, and what's another one that I forgot? Cat stance. What does that look like? Cat stance. Remember, I can try to trip you on that one, and you have to pick your foot up.
Try to trip me.
See how I?
Try to trip me. Try to trip me.
I'll only try to trip those who are quiet, holding a bubble in their mouth. right, what about the, what's another one?
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance. You remember that one? There's a dragon stance. Good job, Sybil. Very good. Oh, good. Yes. Yes, Cameron. Put that leg straight. Yes, and Atticus, you're new. It goes like this. You squat with both
Am I
feet
doing it correct?
together. And put the one leg straight. Uh-huh. And then
Oh.
all right. And is there another one we forgot?
Attention stance.
Attention stance is a good one. And the horse stance. Sybil remembers the horse stance, which has both knees
Mom,
bent.
jump to kneeling.
Oh, Mom.
Jump to kneeling.
And jump to kneeling. Show us, Jack. Close, so close. Go. Yes. Cross. Watch. Everyone, watch Mateo again. Watch him jump and twist and stab.
I can do it.
Go. Jump and twist and stab. Yes. Jump and twist and stab. It doesn't spin. That's called monkey hop. Jumps and twists. You don't have to learn it. This is the hard part. That's why we waited till the last couple classes of this
Can you
unit.
teach us again?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'll teach you again. Let's do it all together. Ready? Attention stance.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Stand tall.
yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey,
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Try to stay on your feet. Horse stance center.
Horse stance right.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Ooh, switch the side, switch sides, Banks. Switch your feet, Banks. Switch your feet, Cameron. Put one foot out, Atticus. Put one foot out, touch your toe. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance
Try
right.
to stay balanced. Don't let the teachers knock you over. I'm coming to test you. How to knock you over. Try to stay up. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Ooh, it's the jump to kneeling. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. So, we're going to do it again. Should I have Mr. Hogan lead it or Miss Kelly? Raise your hand if you're good at copying again. Are you good at, Ryan's good at copying? Atticus, where'd you go? Atticus is good at copying. All right, copy Miss Kelly.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay. Horse stance center. Bow stance right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump. Kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon
stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now we're going to do it again, but this time, should Mr. Hogan lead it or Mr. Hogan? All right, Benny, we'll get Mr. Hogan up there. Who's good at copying again? Who's good at copying? It's good to copy in Kung Fu. That's how you learn, you copy. All right, get ready to copy Mr. Hogan.
Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tai, pay.
Hey, hi,
Horse stance center.
hey.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
See? Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Good, Banks.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Oh, I know it's a lot, Atticus.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Okay, very good. Very, very good. You did so well. There's no cups left, sorry. So, should I lead it again, or should Benny lead it? You want to try leading it? Okay, go ahead. Okay, remember, I'll give you some clues, but you got to face the mirror with them. You're right, you say attention stands first.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and tiger claws.
Tay,
Tay,
tai,
tai,
Horse stance center. Bow stance right.
bow
Bow
stands
stance
left.
left. Horse stance center.
Horse stands center.
Stance center.
Sit feet together.
Jump to kneeling
Kneeling
left.
left. Horse stands center.
Horse stance center.
Sit feet together. Oh, very good, very good. So, I can lead it or Mateo can lead it. Go, Mateo. Yes, sir. Oh, say attention stands and then say stand tall and then say tay tai pei.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tay, tai, pei. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling right. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling left. Dragon fly. Forward stand up.
Okay, very good. All right, we're stretching your attention. So we can do that, camera, we can do that 36 more times. Or we can go ahead and do the 36 changes. All right, stand on a red star inside a black square, or stand on a black square that's near a red star. Want to be a minder? Are you going to do it? Come inside the black square. All right, what's the first chamber? It's coming higher. It's coming faster. Faster. Our teacher's busy. Teacher's busy. Dodging. Sneak attack! Oh, don't sit on the other students! Evading.
Oh, Banks has got it. Good job.
Turn!
Good job, Banks. Oh no!
Sneak attack!
Good job.
Yes.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, in the back! Oh, that's better.
Still do it.
Worst thing to say.
Alexander, do it again.
There you go.
Got it.
Oh no, baby! It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Jump. Oh. Duck. Jump. Oh no. Duck. Jump. Oh, what's going on? Duck. Jump. Duck. Oh no. Duck. 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 Jump. Duck. Jump, dodge, dodge, jump,
There we go.
dodge,
Duck.
Hold the bubble, find your star. Parents, please join us.
What's that?
We follow the heart, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Little dragons class dismissed. If you were good, you know where to go. All right, where did you go?
Get a picture together. Okay, let's go. You don't know that stuff, remember? We're gonna do a picture together.
So we do some jumping jacks. And the big dragon class, we do
Oh, yes.
squat, thrust, squat, stand. Well, the big dragon class.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay.
And then the same stretch. And then, really, my first one is and then we walk.
Two.
This is not the big dragon.
Two.
Compared to this. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. All right. 100 jumping jacks. Oh, 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
That's a little bit better. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I hear silence. I hear
6,
silence.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Let's hear it. Full of voice. Full of voice. Let's go.
25, 26, 27,
Yes.
28,
Yes.
29, 30, 31.
We'll start over. That's why I'm beginning.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
Oh, we have to start over.
45,
Yeah,
46,
yeah.
47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53,
54, 55, 56, 57. Let's go. Arms up. Arms all the way up.
60, 61,
There you go. There you go.
63, 64,
65, 66.
67,
Oh, get quiet. Let's get quiet.
71, 72, 73,
Okay.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78,
Sir, y'all are getting higher ranks, so some of the things that I tell you every day, they have to, I'm not gonna keep telling you that stuff. Does that make sense? So I'm not gonna keep telling you to do your push-up right, but you know how to do your push-up correctly. Does that make sense? All right, that's number one. Number two, sit down, do what you want. Y'all know what to do, yeah. Y'all want that red sash? That means leadership. That means people are watching you now because they want to see what they're supposed to be doing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So the sash means something. And when you get it, you have to operate in that. So who knows how to walk?
This is my favorite.
Who knows how to run? What if you just decided you wanted to crawl like a baby from now on? Does that make sense? No, because you know better. You know you shouldn't walk on the, you shouldn't crawl on the concrete. So since you know better, you what? You do better. So same thing here. When you know your push-ups are supposed to be a certain way, do your push-ups the same way. Don't, because then I can't tell you new stuff. I can't tell you new stuff that makes you better because I have to keep reminding you of old stuff. So if I have to tell you every day to stand up and walk when you already know how to walk, well then I can't tell you to run. Does that make sense? All right. So don't have me repeat myself to you, y'all. Y'all aren't in the beginner's class anymore. All right. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Don't let the feet wobble, just bend the elbows. That's all we want. Step back, don't look down. If I see you looking down, we're starting over. And we'll start over at 1. We'll start over at the first set. We'll do push-ups all class. Keep your head up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Only Gus? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Begin.
1 step,
Ooh.
2 step,
Yeah.
3 step, 4
There it is.
step, 5 step,
Miss
6
Kelly,
step,
can't you push up like that?
7 step, 8 step, 9 step, 10 step.
Much better. Much better. Then I can tell you all the cool stuff. Because I'm going to remind you of other things. That's like a bow stance. If you do your bow stance correctly all the time, then I can tell you how to throw punches correctly. Or how to make your legs even stronger. How to do the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. You can always get better. Does that make sense? You have a question about this? Last set.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, that black sash call back. Who else has got it like Gus? Let's hear it. Spread the hands, dude. Begin.
1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 step, 8 step, 9 step, 10 step.
Much better. That's what I'm talking about. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow, those look easy now. Remember the first class we did those? Shaking, trying to get the legs up. Everybody does usually. This first couple, when you get to that last 10. Oh, Izzy's pumping them out. Izzy's pumping them out. Breathe out at the bottom, Izzy. There you go. There you go. Right. Y'all stay focused. I gotta get the rest of the dirt off the ground for the other class. Some people just, what do you think happened actually? Ryan, what do you think happened? There you go. Stay focused, get this stretch? Raise your hand if you can reach your toes on your own. Raise your hand if you can reach your toes on your own. Raise your hand if you can reach your toes on your own. Okay, y'all have to switch. Hurry up. Finish, Henry. Silas, come be Ray's partner. And Henry, come be his partner. Do you stretch every day? Turn around, do 50. I mean, do 20 push-ups. That's what I was supposed to be stretching every day. Do you stretch every day? Get down and do 20 push-ups. Do you stretch every day? If I clap your mom, is that gonna be the truth? Get down and do 20 push-ups. Get down and do 20 push-ups. I told y'all you need to be able to touch your toes. It's not a game. Do you understand? It's best for your flexibility. I'm being hard on you because y'all are in advanced classes. The moves get a little more difficult if you don't try to stretch every day. And y'all are growing. You're getting taller fast. So you want to stretch every day to keep up with it. And when you stretch with your partner, you should be able to grab their hands. So that's why I ask you all to stretch at home, because you're not being very nice to your partner if you can't help them do their stretches. Does that make sense? Yes. That's why we do partner stretches. We stretch a little harder than we do in the base training. Get there. Get there. Gus. Yeah, get there. All right, get there. Come on. Y'all come switch. Come be partners. If I told you to switch, you need to switch. Go. Go, go, go. Somebody go. Go, go, go. Sit down. Hurry. There you go. There you go. All right, now help your partner. If you can reach your toes, try to reach your partner, right? Now, sometimes it just happens. You get tall fast. So that's normal. It's okay, but you still have to work toward it. And if you do homework every day like Izzy does, then you have ample time. If you got time to be on the phone for hours at a time, you got time to stretch. Yeah, I like the smile, but I'm serious. You gotta do what I ask you to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all know what's up. Now remember, I told you if you wanted a black belt without having to do the work, you can go to Ross and get you a black belt, a church belt, a little shiny belt. If you want to earn this one. Much better. That's focused stretching. That's good. Who knows what 2 plus 2 is?
4.
I said, who knows what 2 plus 2 is? I didn't say what is 2 plus 2. I said, who knows? Okay, who knows what 2 times 2 is?
4.
I said, who knows not what is the answer? Right? Now, we did do a little bit of snake, so if you know snake, you do have to go over snake. Who knows leopard and snake? No? No? Who knows leopard? Right. Silas is gonna lead us first, then Henry, who else? Then Dylan, then Gus. Let's go, Silas.
Yes, sir.
Everybody,
Yes, sir.
there you go.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers have been trailed.
Two tigers have been trailed.
White horse off the front leg.
Chamber, there you go.
Suppress.
Very nice, Dylan.
Tiger.
Suppress. The tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaf from sea.
Dragon leaf from sea.
Leopard palm to tree trunk.
Leopard palm to tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Smothers its prey.
Arha exits the cave.
Arha exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
White horse off the front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaf from sea.
Dragon leaf from sea.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Smothers its prey.
Arha escape.
Arha escape.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Taking star method.
Taking star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children about Buddha.
Children about Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers side the trail.
Two tigers side the trail.
You're testing today, those stances need to be tight. You understand? Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, come to the front. Very good job, Silas. Yeah, so even when you're in the back, if it's your test day, I'm testing you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Because sometimes when people are behind, they'll be a little lazier and not as focused. So you get to see how they really train versus how they are when they come to the front sometimes. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
you want it to be the same throughout, when you're in the front and when you're in the back. All right. Oh, wait. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
There it is.
Five animal
Where's
salute.
those chair Where are those chair cat stances? Yeah, oh, that's nice adjustment. Very good, I like it.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers.
Two tigers hit the trail.
Two tigers side the trail.
Wait, horse off his front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Very nice.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl
That
bridge.
hand chamber, yes.
10,000 pounds.
Press.
Oh, go.
Leopard palm to tree.
Dragon leaf.
Dragon leaf from sea.
Dragon leaf from sea.
Leopard palm to tree trunk.
Leopard palm to tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arha excave.
Arha escape.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Wait, horse off his front leg.
White horse off his front leg.
Take it down.
Suppress the tiger.
Big
Suppress
big
the
go.
tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaf from sea.
Dragon leaf from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palm to tree trunk.
Back up, Gus.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Very
Leopard
nice.
smothers its prey.
Take it down.
Arha excave.
Arha escape.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Baboon. Children bow to Buddha.
Well, bend the front knee. Bend the front knee. Don't slide the feet, just bend the front knee. Yep. Leopard.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Switch the feet.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Five animal salute.
Chair cat stances. Chair cat stances. There it is.
Two tigers at the tree.
Two tigers at the tree.
Be still, be still, be still, be still. The feet should be together right now. Now you can move. Does that make sense? Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, so all those things I was reminding you of, remind yourself, do them on your own, and then there's a whole another layer of understanding that'll come. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Which means we'll start hitting on each other with the moves. Izzy.
Catch sticks.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers at the tree.
Two tigers at the tree.
White horse on front of it.
One horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Chamber, chamber.
Press.
Big ball, big ball.
1,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard
that
paws
front
and
knee.
tree trunk.
Leopard paws tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot eggs is a cave.
Armagh takes a cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search of snakes.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Threw a ball. Threw away.
White horse on the front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Oh, it's getting quiet. It's getting
Pearl
quiet.
bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pumps a tree trunk.
Leopard pumps a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard
There
breaks
it
its
is.
prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard
That's
smothers
the
its
right
prey.
side.
Our
Call
hot
back.
eggs is a cave.
Or hot eggs is a cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search of snakes.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Go back. Go back to your horse. Go to our high at the cave. I just told you were testing too. You can't be lazy. You gotta do the moves right.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search of snakes.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Taking the star
Chamber,
method.
chamber,
Taking the
chamber.
star
chamber,
method.
chamber.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double O. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers had their trail.
Two tigers at the trail.
Very good job. All right. Take a break. Take a break. Izzy, come here.
I'm on it.
Very nice. While you take a break, put your gear on. Grab a drink, put your gear on. You got 30 seconds to put your gear on. You got 30 seconds to put your gear on. Gus.
Actually, she's.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. And the next time I hear one, you got 50 seconds. You gotta do them all in front. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
We already did it.
T. Rotate. Lower range rotate. Dylan, come this way. Run, Ray, run. Don't mose it. One more round, and then we got some drills to go over. Bow to your partner. Watch your rich hand, Izzy.
And how are you like going over there all over the place?
T. Bow to your partner. All right, now, have you got another mouthpiece?
Not
Did
yet.
you tell your mom?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said we need to get one soon.
They're $3. You need to get one today. Do you like having teeth?
Yes, sir.
You know, if you lose those, you don't get any more. They have to buy them.
Sir.
You didn't know that?
Wait, yeah.
If you lose this second set of teeth, you have to buy more. So if you get punched in the mouth and your tooth falls out, you have to go buy some. Did you know that? Okay. Just letting you know. You got some that came with you. You'll take care of them. Okay, now. Say follow.
Follow.
Say up.
Up.
All right, everybody take your gloves off. Take your mouthpiece out. Go get your case. If you have your mouthpiece, put your mouthpiece in the case. Take your helmet off, but keep your helmet and your gloves with you. Keep your helmet and your gloves with you, and bring your mouthpiece back out with the case. So bring the case out. Bring the case out with you. With your helmet and your gloves. Bring all of it back out with you. Just you can take it off. Keep your boots on though.
Sir.
You don't have to strap them up. You just have to keep them together. So come set them up here in the front. Front. Hopefully your name is on it so it doesn't get mixed up with anyone else's. We're about to run a couple drills that help you follow up after you get a good technique going. Come over here, Henry. Fix your uniform. All right, so one thing while you spar, one thing you always want to do is make sure that your sash is over your uniform so that when people are throwing hits, they know where to hit you. If your whole front is open, they don't know how low is too low. And if your sash is over your groin, then they can kick you in the groin. Okay.
No, sir.
You about to get 20. I was about to say you about to get 20 push-ups. All right. So that means you need to make sure your sash is on the top so they can know where to hit you. If you can avoid it, try not to let your sash bunch up. You see how your sash is really thin? You want it to be big. That means you can't ball it up after class. So when you get through with class, you need to fold your sash. Don't ball it up and put it in your bag. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand if you ball up your sash. Don't ball up your sash. That's disrespectful. So if I see you balling up your sash, I'm gonna take it because you're not respecting it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Same way you don't throw a flag on the ground, you don't throw your sash on the ground. And you don't ball it up and stuff it in your bag either. Especially after you sweated in it, then it stays unnecessarily tight. Here, you want it flat, 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 flat. Flat. It's hard to keep it that way when you're training, but you can try. If you ever wear an undershirt under your uniform, which you should, because keep your uniform from getting dirty, you can tuck your undershirt into your pants and then you wear your uniform on the top. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Stop.
I'm wearing the shirt.
All right, everybody has their boots on? Does everyone have their boots on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. 3 of you grab a focus pin. Just 3 of you. If You see the 3 people have already grabbed one, don't go read it. Everything else you guys. It's not true. All right, so we're gonna learn, come over here, Silas. We're gonna learn how to follow up. How do you chase the pad, or chase the pad? So you do a combination and you keep chasing your partner down the room. So the first technique is gonna be front punch, back punch. Now you can't always punch your partner, you can't punch your partner in the face. And for self-defense, this is a good one. So you go front punch, we're gonna go back punch, back. You guys go back, I'm gonna chase you a lot. Come up here, Izzy. Okay, so I go front punch, back punch, scoop, turn, yes. Round kick. Keep going, back, reverse side. Does that make sense? Now, if I stop, if the pad stops, you want to slow down, but you have to chase the pad. So she's gonna literally move away from you. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it. That's one to you. Right here. All right, so I got 1, move, 2, move a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you have to chase them down the pad. The pad's gonna keep moving, so you have to keep moving. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And so we're not gonna stutter step. We're not gonna run up to the pad, but we're gonna offense over and over again. So we're gonna offense front, offense back, right? Offense, boom. It's okay if you miss it sometimes, boom. But you see how far of a distance you can cover when you do it that way? Okay, now I'm tall and I have long legs, but easily you all can run each other down the room that way. So now imagine being in the ring. Say we're in the ring, and it's your turn. It's your turn to get points, right? And now she's out of the ring and in the corner, and you have points. You're running her out of the ring. Does that make sense? So here's how we're going to run this drill. Same way we ran it down the room. Each of you will have a slot to run it down the room. So Silas is going to be Dylan's partner. I mean, Dylan comes in front of Silas. Move fast, run fast, run fast, run fast. Don't mosey. Over here in front of Dylan. Who's next? Y'all can line up right here. Choose a partner. Come over here. Yes. So front punch, back punch, and front leg round kick are the first ones. Don't worry about the reverse side. We're going to do that one later. Front punch, back punch, front leg round. Does that make sense?
Sure.
The entire time, your partner has to be moving away from you. So as they, don't wait for them to throw the next one. Just keep moving a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Slow,
sir.
slow and steady. Let me see. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You got to turn the pad. Take. If raise your hand to hold the pad. Raise the pad if you're holding the pad. 1, 2, 3. You have to turn it sideways. Turn it sideways. Yes. Go. Look. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So when they throw front punch, back punch, round kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. You don't have to stay right next to each other. You can go at a different pace. Don't miss that back punch. Don't miss the back punch. Right there. Get close enough. Get close enough. Get close enough. Don't walk. Don't walk. Offense. Don't walk. All right, 1, 2, 3. Don't switch the feet. Don't switch the feet. It was already forward. Just lean back and kick. So if you step like this, what do you think you're gonna do? Yeah, don't do that. You got offense for each one. That's better. Move more, great, talk less. Move more, great. You're too close for the round kick. Move a lot, move a lot. See how you put it in front of that, correct? Go front punch, back punch. There, you have this way. Swing, turn, and then get closer. Round kick. Does that make sense? Yeah, y'all just move a little diagonal. Y'all shoot this in. 1 so you get time to reset. Give the pad the time to reset. 1. Move, Dylan, move a lot. Don't wait for him to kick, just keep moving. Keep moving, he has to chase you. Go, 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 go. Yes, like that. Does that make sense? Very good. Switch. What do you think? Stop punching toddlers. You need to punch up where your face is. Hold the pad up. When you punch, you drop your other hand to your chin. 1, 2. Bring it back to your jaw. 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 Yeah. Point the toes on your round kick. Can you point the toes on your round kick? Yeah.
Now switch. Now switch.
Let's go, Gray. Let's go, Gray. Switch, switch, switch. You don't have time for that. Switch. Focus, focus, focus. Move, Silas. Chase. Go, 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 go. If he misses, that's on him. Move forward. Fast, fast, fast. Go fast. Yeah, yeah. You gotta make it hard. Don't be easy on him. Offense, offense. Don't walk, don't walk, don't walk. There you go. Great. Yes. Down and up, down and up, down and up.
I'm supposed to be going back.
Look at him, look at him. That's what helps you score. Don't look in the mirror. There's no mirror to learn.
I'll live.
See? Look at the pad while you do your technique. Don't look in the mirror. Do it again. All of you. Go, go. Where you are? Where you are?
Why are you walking back?
Go, start from where you are. Hit, hit, hit. Get back to where you were. You just got one more round to go. Get over here and run her down toward the hallway. Go, one more time.
There you go. You got him.
There you go.
It's gonna be aggressive fighter.
Hey. Bow to your partner. Very good job. Wrap your pads and come on up. That was really nice. That was like kind of like a basic training combination with advanced movement. Sometimes it's hard to move and keep your eyes on the same thing, but that's essentially what we were going over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Focus. When you're moving and throwing your techniques, you gotta keep your focus. You can't look somewhere else. All right, line up. Let's go, Henry. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action before achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Is that a bow stance? Achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Good job.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate level students. Wax that man, just done a great job. Self-mastery here.
What's master's back?
I'm doing that long for one more day.
You guys moved on?
Did-
That's one of the forms with the student, but.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Practice your udon. Come back and look at it. You can practice with them. Yes, sir.
Dylan? I think you have mine. I have yours. That's mine.
What? No,
that's why I want to do it in that space.
See, yes,
It's disorienting, you know, so.
Nice. Okay, Silas, come lead us. Come lead everyone once. And then Henry's gonna lead us one time. Y'all made it quite a ways through this farm. That's pretty good. Don't feel bad with you. Well, maybe you're less tired today. Let's go back a little bit. All right.
So the beginning of the four corners, and then what was the other one that messed up? Oh. No, the end of the four corners, because I had to cross to the right.
Right.
Yeah. The ending of the part, I didn't bring this to the end of the part.
It's just the beginning and the end of that section.
Oh, good. Okay, right, right.
Henry, give it a try. It's test day, so I'll see if y'all remember. Hey, Master, and wore me out. I said, hey, Master, and wore me out. Make it obvious, Henry, remember, so you can remember, start from the top, start from the top, start from the top. Make it very obvious what you're doing by doing your stances really big. I know you're tired though. He's starting. Try it again. Start over. Slow down, slow down. Do the stances. Then you leave. Then do a bow stand. 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 Pull and kick. Pull and kick. You gotta pull and kick. Push and kick. Push and sing. That's not as much as you can remember. Turn. Try to pull in. And you better step to a very big bow stand. I'm gonna kick you back in the knee. Strike. Big bow. Cat stance. Yep. Reset. Who else knows that much? Or a little bit? Try it, Gray. See how much you know. We're gonna be doing a different form next week. Double butterfly knives. Step turn. Yep. There you go. Lift and turn. Reach back. Turn to a cross. Grab your sword. You strike. Okay. Kick. Okay, feet together. Mr. Tucker, can you do one?
Yes, sir.
As far as how far you can go.
Yes, sir.
See? Nice. Yeah, y'all made it further than they did. So, come on up. Yes, step up. Everybody, let's everybody get on the front row. Y'all get up. Y'all get in the habit of lining up by rank. When I say line up, don't stand where you were. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Move
sir.
your bodies. Get up here.
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. That's right. So y'all still learned more than half of it though. Even though you might not remember all of it, you still did more than half.
Yay.
Do you have a piece of white sashes? There's a pro shop up on the top shelf. I'm not sure. I need to ask.
You'll more likely need a saver. Do you have a saver already?
I already have seen.
Okay, then yeah, you're good for now. Greg, can you go tell everyone, oh, when you put weapons in the thing, put it where the tip of the blade is pointed down, even though it's wooden. There you go. Yes, can you do that, please? Just, so you'll be on this spot, once we start, and then, you'll work as soon as we take those. Sounds good. Jameson. John. All right, over here. Nathan, come on up to the front. Sasha, come up to the front. Down there. Billy. Sybil. Oh! You said gold sash. I'll look for gold sash. No worries. Stand right there. Go. Wait. Okay, everybody on the front row step back. Step back, diagonally. Sorry. Everybody on the front row stay on the front row. Everybody on the second row step back. So jump. Jack, step back. Yes. 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 And diagonally. Yes, that works. Before we, oh wait.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, bow to intermediate and beginner level student. Thank you, thank you. Before we begin, we have one award. Teddy wrote us up front. Is that correct? Very good. Come on up front. And arms up. Will you all say it with me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Will you all say it with me?
Yes, sir.
I like that, okay. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step.
Big picture.
All right. Be sure to give Teddy a nice, strong black sash handshake after class. Look him in the eyes and say, "That's a nice, strong, sweet man." All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes,
Sir.
Take your shoe off and get to the push-up position. Let's go. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? No, just slip it on right here. You can put it on after. But let's get the push-up going. Begin. 1,
Sir.
There you go.
2, sir. 3, sir.
4,
sir. 5, sir.
6,
sir. 7, sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
So today is a test day. That means we are testing you and evaluating you over how you perform all the techniques we learned this unit. We'll only test you over what we did in this class. So if you went to a different beginner's class and you did a technique that I didn't show you in this class, we're not going to test over that one today. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So I want to test you over what you did in class with me that I showed you. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
All
Sir.
the black sash
Two,
push-ups. Lots of
sir.
black sash push-ups.
3, sir.
I hear that count.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very good. Rest kneeling.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
When you rest kneeling, if you don't know what to do with yourself, you can copy Nathan, you can copy Jameson, and then rest in your hand, you copy Mr. Sakharov. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
This is how we practice black sash self-control. And then as you sit, you want to make the back straight. Make the back straight. Keep the back straight. There you go. Chin down. Back straight. Yep. Very good. Correct. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Third set. Begin.
1, sir.
Oh,
Two,
nice black
sir.
sash. Bend in the elbow.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Leg straight.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Scoot back, Jillian. A little bit more. First set of 25. Do the
Yes.
best you can.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Oh, I hear that black sash coming from
6,
Nathan.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Quiet over here. What's going on?
11, sir.
There you go. Jack's got it.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16,
Oh,
sir.
Joanna's got it.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
What?
Only you can say something. Yes, sir. Okay. Begin.
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4
sir. 5, 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18,
One with
sir,
each number.
19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Again. Put it back. Then squeeze. Squeeze. This part, touch it. Squeeze. And then switch. Stay there. Squeeze. Kick. Squeeze. Hard. Hard. Like this. Switch. 1, 2, 3. You stay there until we say the next number. It's not soft. Does that make sense? Make your abs strong. Alright, so 6 packs on each of this little big pieces. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Whose stomach can I jump on? Who's got the head? No? Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11,
There
sir,
you go.
12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes,
Feet straight out in front.
Yes,
Put your bottom on your star. Put your bottom on your star. Make sure you have a bottom on your star. There's a star behind you. There you go. Reach up. Put the back straight. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Easy. It looks so easy now. If you can't quite touch your toes, reach for your socks. If you can touch your socks, then reach for your ankles. If you can reach your ankles, then try to just touch your toes with the very, very tip of your finger. If you can do that, then go ahead and try to grab the toes, pinch the toes over the top. If that's easy, if you can pinch the toes, no problem. Put your wrists on your toes. And wrap your hand around the bottom of your foot.
Like this?
That's correct, but you gotta have straight legs. 1, sir. 2, sir.
Sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes,
Sir.
And reach up with the back straight. Who's doing it? You can copy
Yes,
Nathan.
sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir,
13, sir.
14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Great, black sash counting. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice black sash callback as well. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Jack's got it. Easy, easy. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
turn,
sir.
turn to your right. Put one leg forward, one leg back, and one hand on either side of the front leg.
Yes,
Jump,
sir.
the other foot forward. There you go. Very nice. This is really good. Oh, then let's straighten the legs a little bit. Try to switch this leg forward some. There you go. If it's too easy, you want to challenge yourself by trying to stretch your legs out a little bit further. If you're not already sitting down like Jillian, because she's a black sash. Well, she's always been that way.
I'm doing as far as I can.
That's good. Keep doing that. That's how you get more flexible. You see, if you can do that, then you can also try to copy Grace.
You know,
How Grace.
I was
Don't talk. time to talk, there's a time to be quiet. Right now, it's a time to be quiet. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes,
sir. Ooh, I like that backslash callback. If it hurts, breathe. If it doesn't hurt, stretch it out a little further and breathe anyway. You have to breathe if it hurts or it doesn't hurt.
Never forget to breathe.
Yeah, and never forget to breathe. And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes,
Palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Who's got the back straight? Like, see how Jameson has the back super straight? There it is, there it is. Sometimes the muscles don't know. So if I poke them, they. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
If you can reach to one side with one hand, try to reach with both of the hands. If you can't quite get there, grab your ankle. Make sure you're as wide as you can. Make sure your legs are as wide apart as they can be. And make sure your toes are pointing toward the ceiling. Whose toes are pointed up? Look at your toes. Are they pointed up? Are both feet? Are all 10 toes pointed? There you go. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Now raise your hand, don't talk. Raise your hand if you have homework that you have to do sometimes. Okay? With your parents' permission, if you can do your homework on the ground, you can sit in a stretched position while you do your homework. You put your homework in front of you between your legs and you sit seated angle so that you can get more flexible. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you only stretch twice a week, when you come here, you'll be okay, but you won't get more flexible. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir. It's really a good idea to stretch every day. Get in the habit of stretching every day. And sometimes your parents can even help you. Maybe they'll want to stretch with you.
I do weights every day.
That's good.
No,
Now,
I don't
some-
know every day.
I'm talking. Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Now your muscles might be tight if you lift weights like John. So John's gonna show you how he reaches to his toes so that his legs don't hurt as much from lifting weights. There you go. 1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. Oh, you're going grab your toes.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last, stretch feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Very good, very good, very good. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Now, when you come to class, the only person that can have a bracelet or a watch on is the instructor. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
If you wear bracelets or watches to class, you need to take them off and leave them with your things, or take them off and set them on the bench. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
There are no exceptions. So yes, you have to take it off. So once we stand up, do that. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. The first technique of the test is the front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 4, 5. Straight punch. 6. Look where you're gonna punch. Don't look at me. Unless you're telling me you want to punch me. 5, 6. There you go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Push. Front hand, front punch. 1. Eyes straight forward. Look where you're punching. 2. Keep them straight forward the entire time. Punch yourself in the nose. Pretend to punch yourself in the nose. Don't punch yourself in the nose. 3. Switch your feet, Esme. There you go. 4, 5. Oh, these are fast punches. Are your fists by your cheeks, or did they fall a little bit? Keep them by your cheeks for protection. 7. Other hand, Joanna. 8. Punch with the other hand. 9. Stop so fast. 10. Push. 1. Okay, now front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch. Front hand, front punch. Do it as I say it so you don't get confused. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick, back punch. Alright, here we go. Don't get confused, it's okay. If you missed the first 2, try to get it. 1. 2. Kick up high, 3. 4. There you go. 5. 6. fist up. There you go. 7. Punch, kick. 8. 9. 10. Turn the head. Are you still on your star? Look down. Are you still on your star? Switch your feet, Desmond. Are you still on your star? Front hand, front punch. Do it as I said. Front leg, front kick. Back punch. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. Back punch. 3. 4. 5. 6. Bring that fist back to your jaw. Always back to the jaw. Back right to the side. Cheeks. 6. Punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 8. Now when you kick and when you punch, you don't want to kick down low and punch down low because we're not punching ants. Yeah, you got to punch up high in front of you, so you got to punch out front. Kick out front in front of you, like touch yourself and punch out. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Let me see. Don't kick down low. We're not kicking little siblings. We're not kicking babies. We want to kick up. 9. And 10. John, stay on your spot. Look at your star. There you go. Push. Now, we learned another kick called the what? Anybody remember the name of it? What's the name? Side kick. John got it. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes.
So we're going to turn our chest towards the door. We're going to turn our head toward the front. Because when we side kick, we kick to the what of us? The side of us. And our foot, instead of pointing up toward the ceiling, it's turned sideways. All right? Front leg, side kick. 1. Fist her up, fist her up. 2. 3. 4. 5. All pretend I'm coming to take the shoe. Is that a quick kick?
No.
Or will I get a trophy?
No.
I'm just asking. Think about it. 7. Okay, how I don't know if I would have caught that one. I might catch this one. 8, 9, 10. Us. Now you don't have to do much. Put your feet back, Jack. Switch your feet back. Turn back toward me. Turn back toward the door. There you go. So you don't have to turn because the other foot is already in front. So turn back toward the door. There you go. So now if we're kicking this way, we'll kick with this leg. When we turn this way, we'll kick with the other leg, our left foot. Remember, it's front leg, side kick, turn sideways to the side of us. 1. Very nice. 2. Look where you'd like to kick. Look where you'd like to kick. Look at yourself. Kick yourself. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Now, to keep your ready stance, we're going to do our backhand ridge hand. Yes, and hopefully you went home and you tried this on the counter or the table. If you did not, you still have an opportunity. You can go home and wipe down the counter or the table. Or on the weekend, if your parents want to help your parents wash the car or dry the car, try your ridge hand. All right, here we go. Front, backhand, ridge hand. 1. Watch James. Bring your fist up. 2. Look which hand he's using. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Backhand, ridge hand. The backhand is the left hand. Now switch your feet, Esme. There you go. Backhand, ridge hand. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Don't let your hand fall over here. Straight out. Boom. Stop there. Bring it straight back. 10. Yes. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
The reason we tell you to bring your fist back to your jaw like a frog's tongue is because if you leave it out, what's open?
Your jaw, and you can get my. And don't forget spits.
Yeah, that's not what you want. So you want to keep your mouthpiece in, keep your jaw intact. Let's take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand.
Yes, sir.
Who's doing it? Who's got the ready stance? Who's got the black sash? Focus. Eyes straight forward. I'm waiting to see who's being a statue. Eyes straight forward. You can blink and you can breathe. You can't talk, can't move. Let me see. Who's doing it? Like a gargoyle. Be in the front. Be a statue like the lions out front. Very nice. This is called black sash self-control. So you don't move the body until you tell it. All right, here we go. We're gonna do offense. And when I say offense, you're gonna throw a front punch. Say height.
Height.
When I say defense, you're gonna move back. Throw your front punch. Say height.
Height.
Offense.
Height.
There you go. Keep the fist by the cheeks though. Remember, bring it back like a frog's tongue. Defense.
Height.
Offense.
Height.
Defense.
Height.
Defense.
Height.
Don't watch me. Just listen. Eyes straight forward. Eyes straight forward. Just listen. Offense.
Height.
Defense.
Height.
Defense.
Height.
Don't watch me. Eyes straight forward. Just listen. Offense.
Height.
Wait, separate the feet from each other. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. Can you do two at a time?
Yes.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, let's see. A little challenge, Offense, defense. Try your best. Not straightforward, just a little challenge. Offense. Defense. Offense. Oh, that's pretty good. Defense. Offense. Us. John. Is that what you're supposed to do? Show me where you just go. Show me where they go. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. 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 See? Come line up.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Reset to your spot. John, I wasn't even attacking you. How'd you get over there? Get over here. I'll take your stance. I'll take your stance. Stand tall. Reach up and forward, touch your toes.
Yes.
1, circle.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Very good. Come back up. Graduation is at 6:06 on Friday. Next door. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
6:06 Friday next door. If you are graduating, of course, you have to come to get your badge. That's good. If you can't come, have your parents talk to myself, Master Gohring, or Miss Durkin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you'd like to come, you are invited to come. You can come watch us get our sashes and see the cool demonstrations that everybody else is going to be doing if you like. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So everyone's invited to come watch. You can come watch it if you'd like. Even though it's not your graduation, you can still come watch and support your classmates. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. I like that Black Sash callback. See how consistent that's been this whole time? That's nice. I love it. Bring your feet all the way together. Make a fist cover with the other hand. We
Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced apprentice instructor. Bow to intermediate, Black Sash, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Basic training dismissed. Black Sash training. If you have gear, go put your gear on, grab a drink, and come back out. We are working on 6 counts.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Mr. Chaparral, can you talk about a pack of cups off of the top of the fridge? Okay, that's something your parents need to talk to us about.
I don't mind here yet.
House.
I mean, what I can do. So, geez,
That's fine. How do you do it?
I mean, I just forgot.
How do you use it, or how did that go? Do you like go from home to pick that up? Or?
Well, it's at home.
Okay. And then when do you go from home to here, or do you go from school to here?
I go from home to here.
Are you home?
No, I don't. It's just,
Yeah. Oh, no worries. All right. You got it.
in the future, I mean, my mom's going to be putting a note on the, so
Oh, good. Oh, why you keep putting the note on your mirror? Oh, I could. Yeah, you do it. Do you have a dry erase marker?
No, but there's plenty of paper around.
So, I like mirror, messages. So we gotta do mirror messages. Dry erase marker, like not the easiest food. Like, and you don't have to necessarily remind me of something. Like, I'm gonna do like, you're gonna have to get there. Like, you know, get all of that.
Yeah.
And so I have stuff on here, like, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, get your dry erase marker. It'll remind you a lot. So like, you need to turn in this assignment. You need to turn this assignment today. After you brush your teeth, whatever it is. Duncan, don't just walk around. If you know, if this is your time, you come stand out on a star. Does that make sense? Yeah, you don't just mosey. You have to show me that you're ready for instruction. You mosey. If you're doing something else, I think you got something else to do. There's nothing else to do. All right, Sasha and Duncan, y'all come down to the end. Y'all are the reverse. Oh, sorry, not the reverse. I was about to put you on an advanced technique. Y'all are front leg round kick. Front leg round kick. We did the side kick last class, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sidekick.
We did side. Okay, good. So now it's time to work on the round kick. So we're gonna have our pad up here. Sasha's gonna turn. And scoot back a little bit. You're pretty tall. Scoot back a little bit more, because I want you to really reach for it. Turn that back toe out toward the mirror. Like a little less. And then you want to lean that direction with your chest that direction and get your round kick off. Yeah, so turn your chest toward the mirror. Lean. Your toe turn. So turn your toe back toward the mirror. Okay. A little bit. And then so that means your chest, so when you bend this way. Use this hamstring. And then you're gonna bend this knee back to your butt, back to your bottom. And point your knee to the pad, and you'll extend. Wow. Pull it back.
Okay.
But it's easier if you have this toe turned toward the mirror so you can have balance.
Okay.
All right, give it a try. Even chaperone out smart. This is our first day. This is our first day with her deer. Okay. All right. Name the son. She's Jack's partner. David, your. Gator, come on. If you look inside, there's a sweat band on the inside. No, not that one. Go ahead. One. Then you'll direct the look. Go over top. Bring it over top. Back over the top, and back around to the bedroom. Take your gloves off. So anytime you get put your gear on, you always put the boots on correctly first, and then you do it out. You run out of time. Also, help out. You seem to want to walk like that.
Two. Basically turning. Seems to be pretty well distance, so turning that way. Let's have
You
it.
can't go further than that square.
And then
You got more squares to go. Start.
I know it's pretty more. So it gets more. So you can balance on it.
Don't take long pauses because nobody's gonna wait for you to finish. Do your three. Let's go. That's one. Go three. Full three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Good. That's two. Start with three. Yeah. No. That's one. Anytime you pause and you stop, that doesn't count as a pause. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stay there. Stay there. Go. 1, 2, 3. Go. Stay away from the pad. Flip, yep. Try again. Turn in. And this, look over your shoulder. Yeah. Bring the foot to your bottom. Point the knee where you like the foot to go. Stand. Pull it out. Yep. Try to let that go. Yeah. That's better. Touch him, Joanne. Kick his stomach. 3 squares. You got 3 squares to move, Silver. No further than 3. Be confident. Be confident. Keep your hands in close. Keep your hands in your raise stance. 2. 3. Good. Raise stance. Always reset. Raise stance. Switch the feet back. Switch the feet. Switch the feet. And then you can't see where it is because it's naturally where it's supposed to be. You can keep getting wrong. Good. So if you want them only hit you in the stomach and not the groin, you gotta make sure your status stays up. It doesn't only hit you there, but not down here. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. There you go. Good. Don't get too close to your round kicks, Jilly. This is your opportunity to practice those breaking bad habits you like to do in advance.
If your body turned over here,
Go.
and over here.
Or whatever you do in advance.
Have your other foot
Yeah,
like
you got to do
this.
3 kicks.
So you have the most possible balance. And then you want to fold right like this.
Now,
And then
you
you
just
just
the hip twice. So keep blocking them. Block it. Block it. Yeah, so keep blocking it. What's open? Yeah, so don't do just here. So when you do this, you raise hands. After you go up 1, you go down low for a second. Switch it up. Or go up high and then throw it. You gotta switch it up, so you gotta you don't know which one to pick. Take it easy, y'all. Yeah.
more reach.
Good, good.
You just want to be good with any other.
Don't kick his back, I mean, Gabe, to the front.
Good.
There you go. Did y'all switch, Sasha? Has he done the round kick?
Yes.
T. Bow to your partner. Lower rank rotate. Switch places with her. All right, rotate. This way, this way, this way, this way. Billy, come all the way down to the end. Nathan, scoot down. Yes. Be Mr. Sakarov's partner, Sasha. All right. Light contact is in an F gear.
Yes, sir.
So, you've done the front leg round kick before. The first front leg round kick. With the toe pointing, no? All right, you turn your body with the toe. Oh, you have? Yeah, go ahead, let me see. Yes. Just gonna hold the pad for you for a little bit. You're gonna do the front leg round kick, and then you're gonna switch. You're gonna do this front leg. Okay. You wanna make sure you can't see the front kick. You should only see this back kick. Turn your body. Turn your body to it. There you go. There you go. And don't step in. Turn your body. Kick that foot forward.
Good
There you
to
go.
get
Look this way.
I think you'll feel solid, like doing
And then so if you
can
like
change
your
it up.
hand, you move it like this, and put this one here. There you go. Front leg round kick. Yes. Good. Turn this one out a little bit, so you can lean this way as you kick. Yes, it gives you more balance. balance, good like that.
Make sure you keep your hands up.
Dump on your toes, turn those toes, and then you want to lean your chest. Well, hold on, lean your chest this way. So this part, and then lean this way. Look over the shoulder. Set the knee. This knee.
Do that.
Lay around, okay, go. Take that. Go.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But,
Better,
well,
yeah,
let's
that's
go
good, that's
show-
better.
Go here. Then go the next one. Pause. Look here. Go. There you go. Good. Good.
Bring your hands back, stop looking at me, she beat you up. Raise your hand, where are your hands supposed to be? There, now. Where your hands, where your hands, where your hands? T. Bow to your partner. And come line up.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Now, before we bow, let's line up quickly. By rank. Scoop, 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 scoop. Joanna, step up. Step up right. Scoot down. Yes, scoot down. Let's start the second rocking over. Billy, right here. Scoot up. Yes. Duncan, come on up. Sasha, everybody else follow in. Y'all know where to go. Sasha, Jack, Nathan. First star there. Scoot down. Scoot down to that star right there. Jack, step up to that star right there. Now, do you see how we line up? So this is the way we line up by rank in this class. So when I say line up by rank, that's what you're supposed to do. So line up by rank, you go next highest, you go to highest rank, and you go all the way down. And then when we run out of space, you start the next row, next highest rank, all the way down, step back to your star. So you got black sash, what comes after black? So if we're going backwards, what comes after black? And then what?
Red.
And then what?
Purple.
And then what?
Blue.
Are there any brown, reds, blues, or purple in here yet? I mean,
No,
not
sir.
aside from Mr. Sakuraba. What's next?
Green.
So then who goes after Jillian? Who goes after Jillian?
Green.
Say me. Are you a green sash? Are you a green sash? Alright, so who goes after Jillian? Who goes after Jillian? You. And then after green is what?
Orange.
Who's got orange? So then who goes after Joanna? Yes, yes, yes. And then what's after orange?
Me.
Gold. Gold. Well, we're in Texas, we don't want to be yellow. We don't want to be yellow belts. We be gold belts. Alright, so gold. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
yes, we always line up by rank. And so anytime I say come line up by rank, don't stand around and look like you didn't understand what I said. Jump in line. And if you are standing next to someone who's maybe a little confused, say, hey, you scoot down over there. You scoot down over there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action equals achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Be together.
Yes, sir. About 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, advanced black sash. Are we bowing? You gotta bow from the waist. Bring your toes together, bow from the waist. Advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Oh, yeah, no, so after I took him off that spot, but then it also kind of worked out. Master's pad, grab a drink, come back out. We are working on southern legs. Take your gear off. Remember, when you take your gear off, strap your gloves to one another. Put your gloves inside of your helmet. Strap your helmet closed so that all of your gear is together. Strap your gloves to one another. Somebody show us how to do it. Strap your gloves to one another. Get it going. Put them inside your helmet and then strap your helmet closed. Now you're less likely to lose your gear. Then take your boots, strap the Velcros to one another, and put them in your bag. If you have black gear, we'll have to try to find like a silver Sharpie for you.
I found a gold one.
You did? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect.
Why can't we say yellow?
I said you can say whatever you want. Here at this school, we call it a gold sash. Because we don't like yellow.
Oh, shit, no. Why don't we like yellow?
Go ahead, start.
I mean, I only like 6.
Oh no, just the farm. Just the farm. Go, 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 go. You're probably doing it 10 times a day.
I have to show you this before you get started. Oh, wait, you're still in the other class.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here it is. The new re-break.
Like $7 each.
Because they feel like wood. Want to try it? Ooh, sorry. Go ahead, go ahead. It's like a piece of wood. Oh, sorry. Don't hurt yourself. There we go. That was my fault for giving.
Oh,
You okay?
yes.
Did it feel like a piece of wood?
It felt a little stiffer than a piece of wood. But I know for sure I would have popped that if it was a piece of white pine. I mean, common wood.
Where? Oh, good. Well, I ordered more anyways. That's why I have that. You want to do it again? You did a bunch of them.
Yeah, I've done that.
It is. Well, it's different than, because the thing is, these wear out. The more you break them, the easier they are to break.
Right.
Well, they have this in all the different colors too, the different, they have, they go, this is an equivalent to, I think it's a little slip of paper that says it's an equivalent to, yeah, here it is. Evening, beginner, novice, I think the blue is 12. No, I don't know what that is. Well, I gave it a couple times. This is, oh, what are y'all doing?
Southern legs.
Oh, okay.
He's looking at himself and admiring himself in the mirror.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Horse. Southern legs.
He's done the crescent.
Okay. So just want to press here.
Yes, just the first two. Actually run through the form.
Oh.
You have to just wait. Yeah, just the form. There you go. Give him the next two.
Okay. Alright, so from here, you're gonna pop this knee up, and drop it down. Hands up.
20.
So look at this.
Now,
Drop it.
started.
So, facing this way. Yeah, just like that. So bring some knee. So here, up. Good. Good. Yeah, and you're just gonna do the opposite. So you're here, and then just go. Yeah. Good. Perfect.
And then piece them all together, those four.
Right from the top. Right here. Cat stance.
Yeah, actually drop first.
So, we're gonna face this way. And this way is the cat. There you go. Okay. Now start. Turn the whole plane. Lift the knee. Good, good. Up.
Great. And the next one, that's number 5.
Yes, sir. Okay. Crescent kick again. Kick. All the way back. That's right. Just like this. It's gonna sit right here. So on the top there. Okay, so. Yeah, step back, that's good. All right, that's good. Good. Sorry, I'm not good. No worries. Yeah. Back. Now, top.
T.
Okay.
Y'all are melting into the floor. Look at that. Southern legs good for your cardio. Go ahead, come line up.
Yes, sir.
Next unit, we'll be doing some sparring combinations, but we'll also be doing staff. So staff, basic staff are these here 6-foot poles. If you are shorter than 5 feet, you'll get a 5-foot staff, but this is the next thing we're gonna work on. So we'll do it individually and with a partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do it right now. You can go all night.
Bow 2.
Nice test day.
Bow 2, senior hand instructor.
Bow 2, advanced. Apprentice instructor, first degree black sash, advanced and intermediate. Big your balls, very good job.
About my leadership walk, it started a new one that we're doing on the same time. So, yeah, you keep on. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
For what? I mean, you're counting testing.
I'm testing for red and for Tai Chi tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm testing the Tai Chi first section tomorrow.
Oh, cool. That's great.
Instructional.
You did good?
That's what I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I already know I have trouble with it. Oh yeah, don't forget to release the heel like that.
Yeah, it's the, and there's a couple of sequences where it's like, no, switch hands first, then you say it.
See, that I got down. That I got down. I have the sequence of when the shit, I got that down.
Yeah.
It's remembering which moves say release heel and which ones.
Yeah.
That's what's good.
Yeah.
The next
Don't
time.
mess it up. You gotta stay ahead of us.
Okay. Thanks for the confidence.
No. You're the same. Oh. Sir, come in.
Yes, that's good. I already did the 108. Just getting very.
She did great.
Oh, I talked to them. I talked to them. I'm like, if you don't want to do it, we'll just have it. It's like, I mean, I live in your office. Well, I mean, yeah, they can. You're also already the second degree in the different disciplines.
Bow to second degree and first degree black sash, apprentice instructor and female student. Welcome everybody. I know. Let's do a little breathing and relaxation. understood. I can't imagine what. She's testing out of her beginner first section apprentice unit, so she will be the one leading for the test tomorrow. So, back when I was an apprentice, we did it separately in apprentice class, and it's actually, you can sort of accidentally, begrudgingly thank me for it going live in class, because it was a NACOM unit, and it just, I was, an apprentice still, and it just so happened that all the other instructors were absent for Tai Chi that night, and so just last minute, like, Durkin, get up there and lead the NACOM, and I'm like, okay, and then I finished, I'm like, can that count as my test, because like, I actually just like led a class, and I'm like, yeah, you're good, and then it became, that's how we should test apprentices, so, sorry. That's fine. It's fine. Kind of the point of the end of the day anyways. It is. At least we try to give you some notice and choice of when it happens. All right, let me get my papers set here. And take your time, take a few deep breaths, and whenever you're ready, begin. And I know some of you will have your backs through, but try as best you can to keep it her pace. All right? All right. Good.
Breathe it. You forget everything else and just, yeah, my inner leg. I don't know what you want me to do. To be fair, I cracked 3 times when you never just said, so. There too. You heard that one, right?
Alrighty. Questions? Concerns? Comments?
I thought she did real well.
She did fantastic.
Good pace.
Yeah, outstanding. No questions about anything from that section at all?
Are there questions on snake group sound? I'm not ready for it today.
No, I get it. One thing that I was observing is, and this may be applicable to you and possibly other students as well, adductors. Does everybody know where your adductor muscles are? It's the other side. The adductors add your legs together, your abductors take them apart. So abduction. If your adductors are tight, it would make snake creeps down the alignment really difficult. It's already difficult, by the way, so it's not like, can we have loose adductors? It's a piece of cake, but no, it's challenging. But if we're tight in our stabilizing muscles, it can contribute to that knee collapsing inward that we struggle with sometimes, as well as finding it difficult to get the right distance, get this comfortable, so I can sit upright. Tight hip flexors are gonna have this happen, and that's very common, and that's another set of muscles to soften. But the abduction will kind of encourage us to collapse these knees in, which make it really hard to sit down and relax in it. So if you have a stretching routine, gently working on your adductors, they're extremely strong muscles, and so you don't want to overstretch them. So just gradually work on a little softening of that might help, particularly with me as well. So I just have that to say about snake creeps down. Let's do it 100 times. And foam rolling is therapeutic and helpful. It's a little hard to get to because it's the inside. But sometimes if you are side lying and you get a roller and you can kind of manipulate, if not rolling this way, kind of across, it can help with those fibers some. So they're a bear. They're super tight because we use them constantly. So that is my 2 cents on that. So nobody has any questions?
Yes.
You do have a question? Yay!
Yeah, out of all things that I was getting sync on dress bird's tail, but I see perhaps the bird's tail after step up and punch down.
Punch your groin?
Punch your groin.
Yep, absolutely.
Golden Rooster.
Uh-huh.
This, when you step back, how far back? I feel like I'm beginning to step way back there, and I don't know if it's making everything else go.
Balance has not been super great lately. Just
Not all.
and I'll tell you why. You know, it's another one of the Goldilocks is too hot, too cold, just right. So if I step, well, back up. So I get here, there's this spiraling up.
Right.
Then there's this little, my waist spiral.
Right.
If I step too far back,
Okay.
I'm a little stuck, and then I have to kind of heave and come up.
Okay.
So it really is just, it's where it goes down. And what might be the determining factor of what's making it weird is if you're not letting your heel turn in a little bit. Like if you just keep it straight back, that feels strange too. So it's, you know,
I'll watch that.
and then I have a base in which to shift on that I have, you know, this little bit of waist moving space.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else want to take a stab at leading the third set? Oh, yes.
No, just that, on that, and then, so the step back for repulse monkeys, there is a little turn to the right first.
My shoulders, yes, but not my face, really. I mean, just a quick, so I'm not really
Yeah.
turning, it's just,
Just a,
it's a little bit, yeah. Like, that's about all it is. Uh-huh. Anybody else want to take a stab at leading the third section? How about face different direction? Yep, Ms. Burns, go ahead. We're gonna face the door. Find a new spot, different spot, other spot if you want.
I know. Why am I crashing into those things?
You grab it good.
Every time I do the dress, so I'm like, I got here. feel like I'm a little off balance on at least one of the turnaround corners.
Okay, you wanna see it, or you wanna do it? I'm gonna do the master Gohring. You wanna do it, you wanna watch it, so, here I am, see if we're facing the right way, here we go. Things I often see on four corners are not getting this foot turned out enough to start with. Like, and yes, if you commit weight to it like too quickly, you can't. So it's like flute through the under, over, overs where you kind of spill the weight and twist. Same thing. So I empty the weight out of this foot so I can really turn out on this foot. This may or may not be happening for you. I didn't look at everybody. But if my foot's not turned out all the way, my ankle is messed up, or I'm stepping in the right place but not tightrope because I know where I'm supposed to be, but my feet aren't quite lined up. And that's going to set up a wobble. Another one that I see a lot is leaning forward too much. Yes, there's a fold, but I'm not bending over. And so if my head gets ahead of my body of, where my center is, that's going to throw off balance as well. And then the third thing that's common is the hula-ing, where because of tight hips or tight hip flexors or just not even knowing that you're wiggling, finding a kind of a swivelly hinge point, that can throw off the balance as well. So what I mean is I'm not bending over and kind of doing this number, oscillating with my upper body. I try to keep, yes, there's a fold, but I'm mostly trying to stay in that balanced head suspended upright. And then same thing here, I try not to do that. I sink, lean, yes, there's a fold, but I'm not bent over. So it's kind of just keeping your primary axis head suspended helps with that. You want to try, or do you want to just talk about it? I guess let's try it. If your body is like, I get it. I have the world's most body, so no, I don't. Not the worst, but
No, not the worst.
I have a challenging. I have a challenge. Or I just carve out a little bit of space and pick a corner or a set of corners or all the corners, and just one thing that resonated with you. See if working on that resonates. Well, I got and I'm actually on the tennis. I think it was a one-off, but it was that practice turned out just fine, so it couldn't be a one-off. body part.
You're an ankle, no, I guess it's not there.
And finish the one you're on. Does everybody know my description of small and tall Tai Chi? No? So, small and tall, it's just my way of describing it. If you're having a bleh body day or something is just not right, or you're just tired or it doesn't feel good, Tai Chi, this goes for Nei Kung in particular, but Tai Chi as well, it will meet you where you are. And if you really want to, like, you feel great and you really want to push things, you know, you can make your double dragon stances big and then everything is super down in your legs. But if you're not feeling that, your alignment and your 10 important points and your head suspended and upper follows over and all of that can be there for you, even if your double dragon stances, you know, are this small. I'm still shoulder width apart, I'm still shifting, I'm still loose waist, I'm still doing all of those things. It's still correct. It's just taller, you know, because I'm not down in my legs, and my smaller stances. So, you know, just know that it's scalable. So if something's hurting, but you still want to practice Tai Chi, or sometimes you just want to do Tai Chi, but you just, you know, maybe I don't want to be in my legs today, you know, totally okay. It's there for you. And also I encourage on challenging moves where you are more prone to maybe overdo it, fatigue, and possibly injure yourself, is practice it tall and small to get those alignment issues kind of integrated before you start making it a little bit bigger. It'll be easier to find, you know, your head suspended and all that stuff here, like, versus, you know, standing on one leg or making big steps. So, you know, just feel free to let yourself do that if, you know, something's really complicated and challenging, or if you've just been doing something a lot, or, you know, the year leading up to your black sash, that's a lot of training. It's a lot. And, you know, Tai Chi can, like, I thought this was supposed to be relaxing and fun. It's not. And just, it's part of the slog of getting to that milestone, at which point it slows down again and it gets to be about enjoying Tai Chi. But, you know, take care of your body, because it's a long year. Full of hours. Yeah? Yeah. All right. So, oh, you're welcome. And particularly, you know, Nei Kung. So, because remember, Nei Kung, when we do Hit the Tiger Nei Kung, you've got CK Chu with his backside on the floor, but in the form, there's your Hit the Tiger. That is a tall and small Hit the Tiger. That's not a Nei Kung Hit the Tiger, but all those pieces are still there. So, you know, you see it in practice there. So, nobody here is in black sash training, so we don't need to bow out. Shake it out, get a drink, switch gears, we'll get your sword, and we'll go from there. Yes, ma'am. See who he's lying the floor.
Words of wisdom.
You can't tighten it?
If you play with it a little bit, it's got a little bit, like, it doesn't take a lot of force. But also, like, moving it's more responsible.
I'm going to go.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. How far did we get? Tassels?
Tassels with a preview of.
Push boat?
Yeah.
All Yes, that, yeah. All right, well, let's take it. Let's take it.
No,
That's fine, no, I was everybody agreed, yeah, I'm out there. That's rather than, no, it was 5 rooms ahead of me, like, yeah, I like it when everyone's, that's the spot. All right, let's take it from the top one time. Step forward, moving sword and hand together. Divinity points the way. 3 rings around the moon. Three rings around the moon. Major literary star. Swallow meets the water. Swallow meets the water. Swallow meets the water. Block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. B enters cave. Alert cat catches the mouse. Dragonfly strikes the water. Bird returns to the nest. Phoenix spreads wings. Whirling wind. Minor literary star. Whirling wind. Attitude of awaiting a fish. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Embrace the moon. Bird returns to the forest. Tigers, dragons, lions, and horse jumps over the stream. Turn body to stop the horse. Compass. Waving tassels against the wind. Waving tassels against the wind. Waving tassels against the wind. Push boat with current. So, was it literally just a preview of push boat with current, or I know in day class it worked on it a little bit, but
We practiced it 3 times.
okay.
Still counting.
Just kidding. Okay, so if I can, I'd like to see it from compass through tassels against the wind, push boat with current. Does that make sense? So everybody will start. You've done step left, right to compass. Everybody got it? All right, and waving tassels against the wind, 1. Waving tassels against the wind, 2. And 3. Push boat with current. Yes, very good, very good. Questions?
Can we see it?
Of course. No. No, just, I will mind of course.
Are you going to add the test now? Are you going to do the test? Okay.
I was like, wait, is she asking me to go put the test? I can't. It's really funny, like this form feels weird without my tassels, because I've done it so many times with the tassels, but the Wudong Tai Chi routine that we're doing in our 5:30 class feels super weird to have, I need like short tassels, so I took it off, because I'm like, it doesn't feel right. All right, so. Compass. bit of an angle. It's basically major literary star with a foot down. Yeah, helpful? See what you need? Yeah. Practice those or go question?
Yeah, I just want to say the last step in that. I think this was, I was watching the solar.
Task against room 3. It feels a little bit like resetting the heel for playing guitar or lift hand, so I'm here, see what it is. I don't necessarily pick up my foot, but I reset that heel so that I can shift back, pick this up, set it forward, and then come out in front. Yeah?
For tasks in the wind, is that the high or medium region?
That is the high.
The high region, okay.
Yes. The block and sweep, there's only 2 of them. That would be your medium, your divided grass is your low, and this is your high. Everyone here is doing an excellent job of straight cuts coming with the tip of the blade at about your eye level. Everyone here is doing a really excellent job. Sometimes people will try to scoop, like, they'll drop this and then come up. Don't do that. And no one in here is doing that. So lovely job of keeping it, on this plane. So, any other questions? Practice it just for a couple of minutes, and then we might preview what comes next. You're keeping it nice and level, but you're coming at about sternum level. Your head can be down here, but the tip tends to. Does that make sense? Yeah.
You're coming here and you're coming back. Is the blade just literally coming out? There's no turning it over.
No, you're not going over, but you're hitting on something that is a little bit of a finesse. So, T, the question I just heard is, so as you're, about to start this doesn't like swivel around or anything like that. No, it does not. But loose, soft wrist, because I said so. So if this, if I'm doing my open-handed, empty-hand Tai Chi, my body stops here, and I'm trying to move my root through my body, expressed through my fingers. This complicates things because now it's expressed through my fingers all the way through here. So I don't want this to then become kind of stagnant or stuck. So I have to be able to soften my wrist. So what I think you're seeing is, I don't think turn it over, but I leave this here, and as I step, it naturally rolls over as an extension of being connected to my upper body. Does that make sense? But I'm not, it just takes relaxing this wrist so that it's here to here. and then it comes across, and then it folds over here. So, I mean, I'm not like squishy, limp, but I'm not tight through here, and I'm letting this react to the hinge points in my body. Does that make sense? That's why it's a complicated form. There's a lot of finesse with it. I mean, you could nerd out on this routine potentially infinitely. But give it a try, just, another 30 seconds or so, and just see, give yourself a wrist check to see if it's feeling loose. Good, Dr. Gohring. Yes, good. Nice. All right. In the 2 minutes that we have left, I want to preview how you get out of push boat. It's going to be really complicated. It's not complicated, but it's really weird for me to put words on it because it's been a minute since I've done this. So just watch it first. I'm here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to lower my hands and I'm going to turn my toes in. And then I'm going to push off this front foot so that I pivot on the heel and I'm going to open the arms. So, but I'm here. So it's not quite the same, but it's a similar movement. So try it with me and we'll wing it together. So here we are, push boat with current. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to lower the hands and I'm going to turn my left toes in a little bit. Then I'm going to shift the weight to the left, and I'm going to pivot, pick up the heel of the right, and I'm going to open the arms. Just, and let my sword kind of hang. Yep. One more time. And move over here. So, push boat. Shift back, lower the arms, turn the left toes in a little bit. Shift to the left, release the right heel, open the arms. And then I'm going to shift the weight to the right and just lower the sword and touch. And I come off the heel of the left. So we're going to keep working on that. Do you want to take a look at it real quick before we bow out? Here. Here. So there's like a little sequence of really small steps where some stuff happens with the sword. So here, righty? Good work, everybody. Let's go. I love it. Relinquish the floor to the next session. Bow to second degree, first degree, advanced, apprentice, and intermediate level students. Let's stop training. Good job, everybody. Uh-oh.
Many good words of wisdom.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, sir.
And it's it.
Never keep it off the car.
It may not have to drag it out there.
It's all pink. It's all for sure. Oh.
Vice Chair,
Vice Chair, if I may.
Good, sir. How are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Good spring break.
Yeah, it's weird. It felt weird to be away from her so
It was. Right, sir.
I'm stealing secrets.
I know. I was going page by page.
Were you looking for the title of the author?
Yeah,
One of those.
that usually helps when you're looking for it.
Do we have them in stock? We might have them in stock.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have them in stock. Anyway.
I might have said that. I might have looked. It might be the other book. Yeah, I'll check it out. There's like the big magnifying book, the little 10-sheet book, and then the other little 10-sheet book. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well, let's go ahead and
Senior instructor?
thank you, man. Now, the second Greek life session and life session. All right. We got our warm up. And switch. Inside. For this warm-up, Grandmaster Gohring might use the image of those, I don't know if you remember those toys that has the button in the bottom and you push it and the guy like collapses and you let go of the button and he like pops up. You feel a little bit like that kind of relaxation of those collapsed rubber bands. But then, you know, finding that tautness in the rubber bands as well. And switch. Okay, left foot forward, right. Switch. Take a nice inhale when you go back. Exhale when you come. Breathe in through the nose. Breathe out through the mouth. Relax the face. Okay, Johnson change. Just typically anything marrow wash, cheese food, and that. Exhale. Hold the breath out. Inhale. Exhale. In. Exhale. Continue. Two more. All right. Release. Twist it up. Any other stretches you need? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's perfect. Nice. Thank you. Perfect. All right, let's review what we've done so far. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good progress in our 38. Figure stretch actively a little bit before you start moving. Feel that little bit of stretch sort of connect to the rest of your posture. Get prepared for it. Good warrior pose, warrior one. Lazy about tying the rope. And 6 ceiling 4 closing. Single leg. Go to warrior 2. White crane spreads wings. Oblique form. Brush knee twist step. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3. Lean with back. Dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Fist under elbow. Go left. Go right. To sit. Whirling wind arms, 1. Whirling wind arms, 2. And 3. White crane spreads wings, repeat. Oblique form, repeat. Flash the back, not a repeat. Hidden hand punch, topping his birds. Can't see me. Ceiling board closing. Press out straight. Press down. Good. Topping his birds. Single with repeat. clap hands move. We do that high horse, or did we stop here again? We did stop here again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll just like, unless you find a different format for how this works, I think. Any questions over a particular move that you're lacking? And don't ever be like, I don't want to be the only one wondering about this move. Usually when someone asks about a move, someone else is like, I didn't know that either, right? So don't ever feel bad like you're hijacking the class or anything. I'll let you know if you're hijacking the class. Okay, so with that, no pressure, but any questions, any part of that you want to see again or wonder about? Yes, sir, Miko.
See hidden hand punch also?
Hidden hand punch, yeah, which one? Just out of curiosity.
One after double hand push.
Oh, the fist under elbow?
Oh, yes, just under.
Yeah, cool. All right, yeah, very good. So wherever you want to watch it from is fine. It kind of turns around. So just to give you some context, we have double hand push right before it, which looks like 6 sealing before closing. Then it turns around, comes up here, and settles to push instead of pushing while it comes for you. Everyone good on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So fist under elbow. It can happen kind of quickly, so some of these little parts can get lost. There's first a turn to the left, pivoting on the foot. There's a turn to the right, and then a shifting of the weight and a spiraling and twisting up through the body, putting the foot down, turning, and sitting back with the punch. So let's do that a few times, maybe together. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, come get behind me. We'll start from the push. And you might not see it, but the left heel is slightly up at the end of double hand push. And when you pivot, you'll feel that as your pivot point on the ball of the foot. Yeah, there you go. So let's do it together. So one, let the left hand drop, and that'll just kind of help you know where to turn. Okay, good. Turn back. Pivot the toes a little bit out, and that'll help you when you come up with balance, just like 45 or so. Now shift the weight and think of picking up the knee and the hand together, and think of twisting through the whole body, through to the top of the head. And then twisting back, sitting, and punching. And when I talk about feeling that spiral energy through the body, I know like it's hard to say exactly what I mean, so I hope it makes sense in some way, just feeling that spiral action through the whole body. You feel it in the hands first, right? That turning your key or whatever, but then you feel it connect to the whole body. So, shall we do that a couple more times? Does that make sense? All right, let's do it a couple more times.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. And 1. 2. Then think of coming up together, touching down, pressuring a little bit, and then sitting back. Okay, try one more time on your own, just from that push. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. And then you'll just have the hands still. Yeah. What I see, unless I missed you messing up, what I still was good, and that looked correct, Miguel. Did your question get answered?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Does anyone else have further questions on this one move? That right hand, yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, so if you want to think of right hand, like it looks like it does something at the beginning, but really it doesn't do anything. I just turn. Yeah, and then it doesn't really do anything, and doesn't really do anything. And then, oh yeah, so when I start spiraling up through the body, what I'm going to feel is it's going to counter that spiral by making a fist and twisting back towards like a chambered position. Not exactly what you know of as chambered in other arts, but pull back in such a way that you're going to release it forward, like letting go of the bow. Yeah. So if you can feel it countering that same spiral, and you know, at first you might copy it in the arms, and that's okay. But if you can feel it,
ready for the punch?
yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah, while you're coming forward with your left hand to do the blocking, kneeing, whatever thing, you're also withdrawing the back to then come back again. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. That was it, what you just did, by the way.
Yeah.
That was relaxed and connected to your center and not just copying an arm. So, very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any others? Okay, cool. So, all right. Any other moves right now that you want to take a look at that are specific to your needs? Okay. In that case, let's Let's review those last bits one more time, and then we'll push it forward in the C list. So, yes, sir. So let's see, where's it good? We'll get the repeats in. Let's do right from where we just were. That's probably a really good pickup, actually. Let's go from push. So I'm not sure exactly how many moves this is, but let's see what we got. First, we've got this under. We might start and stop and do little correcting things here and there. Good. And we got the whirling wind arms. Turn, sink the elbows to turn back. It's kind of like 4 parts to each one. Step in the X. Step back, but don't turn. Keep face forward. Good. And then we repeat those 4. Got to stretch. Kind of sink, sit, move forward. Kind of come together in X. Kind of step back and do the move. One more. Good. Oh, I see the feet adjusting. Good, Greg. Yeah. 3. And then we got these repeats that start not quite in the same place, but it's still a repeat. Quite great. And then the repeat exactly like before, of oblique. We got the new one, flash to the back, press out, pull down. We might stop here, but walk up. Good. Step back and pull down. Good. Walk up, step forward, down. Yeah. Good, y'all are really picking this up. Nice. And flash to the back. Oh. Continue hitting hand punch. Press. Knee. Feel that kidney out. Open. Same. And punch. Sitting for closing. Press. Withdraw. Press. Bow hands, press, twist, get the jumps. Feel that left hand spiraling out, someone pulling your fingers down to the earth. Good, twist the other way. Step, jumps. And when you have your left hand out, make sure you feel that elbow and shoulder sunk down. Kind of like, here, and then twist the other way. Step. That's bad. Okay, so we haven't done that one yet, but all right. Second chance. Any questions over any of those moves? Okay, so in that case, let's look at the next one. We'll get a start on it at least. Okay, so let's see, how far back should we pick? No, let's just get right into it. Okay, so from the end of your cloud hands, yeah, you have like it's like you have your chansijing, but then that left hand is spiraled down. Twist it down. Hold there. Good wire. Good. Okay. And we're going to be turning this way is why I'm on this side of the room. We're immediately going to turn to the left. So, and the way you're going to do it is you're going to turn those right toes in, shift the weight, turn the left toes, and bring the arms together in front of you. Okay. Now you're going to shift forward. And like you have before, pick up your knee and feel that tucked balance and support for the body. You're going to step back at an angle, and your feet feel kind of weird for a second, but you're going to immediately pick up the toes and turn to face this way. Now, shift forward, and like in other moves, don't lean, but reach and stretch. Yeah, good one. Yeah, bend that front leg a little more. There you go. Now turn the right toes out and stretch both arms. It kind of looks like a yoga pose for a second. Both palms down. And you're going to turn those right toes in and sink elbows and look left. More or that again? That again. Yes. All right, reset. It's almost the whole move. This is painful. Turn to the left. Sorry, turn to the left by turning the right toes in, turning the left toes out, bringing the arms together like that press kind of connection you've had in other moves. Shift the weight forward, pick up the knee. Always think of a knee attack when we're doing this. Knee to the groin, whatever. Step back out of angle, turn the toes, and the body turns when you turn the toes. Good. Shift forward and stretch. Turn the right toes, turn to the right, stretch. Turn to the left, sink elbows. One more time, just all that. Okay, again, turn the body. Connect the hands. Shift the weight. Pick up the knee. Step back. Pivot. Stretch. Turn. Stretch. Set. You're going to go a little farther, right to the end. You're going to make a circle with the right arm around while the left toes turn in. You're going to turn the right toes in, have the hand by the shoulder, and you're going to circle the left foot back while you push out with the palm like a strike, like a palm strike. Good. At the end of your palm strike, the left hand is connected around the dantian, rounded and connected here, and at the end of the palm strike, just sink elbow and keep that left heel up, kind of like in other pose. Good. Cool. That's pat, high horse, or high pat on horse, like patting the horse's mane or something. Let's do that a couple more times, and then we'll examine it and see what's hard to figure out or what's easy. And not only has Ms. Burns over there been through this form a lot, she's also working on almost the exact same moves in our advanced black sash class right now in a longer version of this form, so you can copy her confidence. Turn the right toes in, shift the weight, turn the left toes out, connect. Shift the weight, pick up the knee. Step back. Toes stretch. Turn toes stretch. And more turn toes. Now here we're going to make those circles. The right's going to make a circle around while the left comes in. The left's going to keep going down to the dantian. We're going to push out with the palm and sink. Set. Okay, one more time. Pat high horse, begin, turn and connect. And shift the weight, pick it up. Step back, stretch, stretch, stop. Turn to the right, turn to the left. Bring the foot back, palm, and stop. Okay. Y'all want to check that out from the front where you can see it better?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, come wherever you need to see what's missed.
Feet.
The feet, yeah, the feet do a lot here. Go figure, go figure. All begins in the feet. I'll show it to you slowly, but I'm going to show it to you more quickly first, just so you can kind of see what's happening. Okay, just a little faster. Maybe a little faster, but not full speed, right? Okay, slow down. All right, questions, comments?
Yeah, when you do the whole turnaround to do this, my feet are not right.
All right. So setting up your feet for that move, once you come up for the knee, when you step back, that's your first chance to set up your feet. So you might be just not stepping far enough. That might, from what I just saw.
Okay.
And then when you turn, now here's your next step. Now so then I come here. Now notice before I go to the right, kind of like my other moves. And then when I go back to the left, so there's little adjustments to have me lined up for the right kind of thing and all. Yeah, you'll come from straight stretching out
Right.
to just letting those, it's kind of like in whirling wind arms, when you sink those elbows before you come in and X and step back. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Any other questions, comments? Anything that doesn't make sense? Anything else to say on it? Probably not until I see you try it. So. Okay, let's do it a few more times together, then we'll take our break, and then we'll come back out.
Sure.
Pat Highlands. And begin. Okay, one more time. Yes, sir.
You almost just can't think about it too hard.
Yes, sir. For a while, right? Just kind of like just getting into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting in the flow. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. Pardon, take a little break. Get a drink, whatever else you need. After your break, come back out and see what you're doing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I know. It's far off the ground.
At the end there, turning. It's almost like a wide time.
Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. Yeah, I had, what's it called? I heard that word a lot.
Awkward.
Kind of builds up that tension and then you sort of like, like I said.
Something we did when
Oh, that's what you do.
but at the end here, it's almost a Y.
Yeah.
Right there, it turns, they turn.
I want to be clear, I kind of felt like but you're kind of right? Okay, and this number is this number.
This feels weird because the weight shifts big over there.
I detect. I detect sarcasm. Y'all want to run it together a few times, or you have any questions? Copy me?
Let's run it.
Yeah, we'll do it a few more together, and I'll just watch y'all, and, losing Miss Garcia, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
One more time.
I was trying to close to the feet.
For what? Oh, you were watching the feed and lost
Yes.
the move, yeah. That's it. Okay. Turn the toes, connect the arms. Shift the weight, pick up the knee. Step back, turn the toes by turning the body. Shift, stretch. Turn, shift, stretch. Turn, sink. Turn to the right, flip to the sink. Turn to the left, right. Stop. You get it? Was that the sound of getting it? Or?
It's the sound of my knees not hurting.
Oh, okay, good, yeah. Shouldn't hurt your knees. So yeah, that's actually, if your knees hurt and you may
It's
stop.
wrong.
Yeah, if your knees hurt, it's probably wrong, yeah, that's true. Unless there's something else going on. All right, let me see y'all try it on your own. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Just for a minute or two, just see, do what you can remember, and if you can't remember, just find where your stopping point is. Good, just pick.
When you do that, where is this hand?
What's that?
When you do this, what is this curve?
So when it comes straight out here, you're just having some elbow and kind of being by your shoulder. Yeah, naturally. There you go. And when you turn it. Yeah, try a few more. If you have questions, I'm around. Yeah, it's mostly there right now.
Do you find a position, the one right after you sing? What is the weight ratio? Is it completely centered right now, kind of 50-50?
It's odd because it's pretty much 50-50 even though the left heel's up. So you'll have a balance of relaxed right foot and pressure in the left bone. But that looks correct. That feels
I'm just wondering if that left leg was open and kind of wondering if it was kind of.
yeah, you might want to put more weight on the right. Yeah. And you know, if you had scales under there, maybe one's getting a little more, but it should feel pretty close. Yeah, very good, yeah. Yes. And then the only thing I would like to correct out of that area, you had this turn and you started to do this turn and the heel popped out. Yeah, exactly. It's all, both of them, but I was looking at the right. And the right, just because it's on the heel, and then because it's a little more. And it's natural if you're used to pressuring the balls of the feet, it's natural to pop that out. It's hard to catch.
idea to go off the heel to build up extra tension, essentially, so you can sort of solve it as you spin.
Is there an application for this?
Hold on, I'm still thinking of the first question. I don't know the application.
Oh, I was
Oh,
just asking.
I'm sure there is, but it's not one.
Oh, okay.
There's a video of all these applications being done on Grandmaster Gohring by Chuck inside. It may not be public, but it's out there.
You have to hack.
Yeah. Yeah, they ask very nicely. So why is I don't really know how to put words to it. So if I pop the heel out, my weight's shifting back, right? If I keep it here, my weight's staying over the same point, and I'm hitting right there.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you can just stay grounded straight up.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And you know, it happens kind of quickly, and it's not like an important part of the move to be in there. Like when you're learning it, you're like, is this kung fu? Well, it actually kind of is, right? It will take time, but it might feel just like an awkward moment. You're like, what is this, right? But it's just, you know, it's just transitional.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So you have to learn it. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to get it, you have to learn it. But then it may not. Yeah, that was better. Yeah. Cool. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, hey, watch one. So 2 little tips that I remember like helped me with this week. So, one is that I'm turning the arm and it comes back around to here, and you might want to like be swinging it around, but really it's going to go straight. So it circles in and it's here, and then I turn and it keeps going straight. Right? So me turning allowed it to come in a straight line from back here all the way to out here, but it didn't come out from my shoulder. You see that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's like, yeah, like you're turning, it's going straight. Good, yes, cool. And then the other little detail here is, did you ever have like the kind of compass, like in, I don't know if it's school or whatever, where it's got the pointy part in the pencil and you put the pointy part and you can draw a circle with it? I don't know if you've ever played with that, but it's a simple little thing to make circles with the pencil, right? So if you think of your left foot here at the end, once I'm turning, I want that foot to be like the pencil drawing a little circle on the floor. Just a little detail, it's like the path that it goes. Does that make sense? Yes. Okay. There's not a lot of moves where you want the foot to actually like drag. But here's a little one where it does. Okay, cool. Is that enough to try it a little more? Yes. Okay. Yeah, try it a little more. Actually, let's do partner work. Just whoever you are in front of or behind. That's your partner. Yeah, spread out a little bit. Practice that one move together. Yes, sir. If you've never met your partner, say hi. My name's whatever. Y'all. Trying to have flashbacks.
Let's see. Step up, step back. We're here. I've been surfing a little bit. Here. This. Step below these. It's an angle. So here.
Weight is 50 pounds.
I can start in front.
Still, when you went all around, but
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The left one.
I get onto my camera.
Trying to remember that.
Yeah, and then the right one's gonna make this weird. It's like making a wall or a single, like it's that heel stretch until it comes up to here, and then it changes.
So it's just it's a stretch. You're not going down at all. Yeah. Just
So
stretch.
they happen all together.
This arm just kind of swings
It's like
across.
your shoulder, and right when you have here, you push
Yeah,
up.
that's what you just here,
Side to side. And then once you sink,
here.
it's straight up.
Yeah, so the left turns in will come in.
Yeah, I
The
think I
right
was.
turns in will start it off. And then
This
the
one.
just went. The other way.
Yeah, I know.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I have to do it whatever's alone.
Single win.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
My numbers changed.
I know, I mess up the numbers all the time.
8 or 9.
Yeah, numbers are good, but it's good to be able to do that.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Students are seated. Yeah. Just about a minute or two with your partner. However many practices you give.
Depending on your heel, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is weird.
You know, Warrior One, possibly your pose.
Mr. Payne, do you want a timing for that extra heel? It turns in most of the way, and then there's a point where it.
Yeah, there's like a little final adjustment,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure I don't make my feet even.
At the end, like,
Yeah,
yeah, sometimes like
just a little forward.
I know. That bothers me too. Like,
Rise to your shoulder.
yeah.
That's what I'm teaching.
Do both circles at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I.
30 seconds.
Make sure this one's turned outward. Rise together.
I think I worse on the last two. That's all right.
Ting.
Anything.
Okay, any other questions or concerns on this move for the moment?
No.
In that case, what we'll do for the rest of our time is we'll just go back a few moves and just incorporate the new move into the ones we're more familiar with to help build our sequence as well, right? So let's take it back to, we'll go back to here and we'll do flash the back.
Yes.
And then, so I'm just gonna name the moves, see if you can think of what they're gonna be. We're gonna do flash the back. We're gonna do hidden hand punch, 6 ceiling, 4 closing, single whip, cloud hands, pat hackers.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. And begin. Oh wait, I should reset, I'm sorry. I wanted to do breath, just to help us get the breath. So,
Yes, sir.
reset, and begin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Full breath. Exhale. Inhale. Punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling, 4 closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Cloud hands. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Pat my horse. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale, stretch. Continue, stretch. Exhale, stop. Inhale, turn. Continue, turn. Exhale, stop. Okay. Questions on that? Okay, anything make sense in there?
Sir.
All right. Let's take a smaller chunk and we'll do that one more time and then we'll finish class. So, let's go from the end of class. Just take out one. And right knee up. There you go. Hidden hand punch. Begin. Step. Rock. Press. Knee. Over. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Ceiling floor closes. Exhale. Inhale. Chin. Exhale. Single with me. In. Exhale. Make sure you're doing the breath and not just like I know. Inhale. In. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Cloud hands. Exhale. Inhale. Twist. Exhale. Johnson. Inhale, twist. Exhale, Johnson. Inhale, twist. Exhale, Johnson. High battle horse. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Turn. Continue. Turn. Exhale. So. All right, very good, y'all. It's like, I think everyone pretty much picked up that new move, or at least got a good foothold on it. Good start. Keep it up. So, any other questions, comments before we bow out? Okay, still thinking next week for a straight sword beginning. It's cool for him. Bye. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Sir, bow to second degree black sash class dismissed. One day it'll be like about to. Right, we go. Good evening, sir. Natural light. Sir. Sir, ma'am.
Bye, sir.
Going the wrong way.
That way. That way. No, really, that way.
Perfect.
Stick my hand in there, just like. What is that? I think it's like a
Dream about your, you of some sort.
they hang out with the water. Oh, it just fell. They're not that smart, so
I was trying to get an escort out, and they decided they wanted to stay.
it was a gym.
Oh, yeah.
Those big brown posts. The shiny is why.
That's a good one. They don't live very long.
No, they really don't. They
20,
just,
24
they tend to drown
hours.
themselves. Oh, that's why you can spend in the swimming pools. Yeah. Lots of chemicals.
Yeah, right. Those are my legs coming too. And I'll be able to do something nice. It's nice. Yeah. Don't say that.
Environmental stuff.
Right. Ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Glad y'all know what I said.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor, first degree last session, and advanced and intermediate. Oh, I like this. Y'all come space down, stop being down on the end. Y'all good where y'all are. Y'all can scoot down, scoot down, scoot down. Yes. Okay. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
I gotta skip these, my calf's about to fall off. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Wait, stand up. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
Yeah.
sir.
Try to get your
4,
chest close to the
sir.
ground.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Wider grip. Wider grip and lift your hips a little bit. If you haven't started doing push-ups on your knuckles, start doing push-ups on your knuckles. It helps strengthen your wrists, especially if you're gonna throw punches. Does that make sense? Throw
Yes,
punches,
sir.
throw punches with power, rather.
Sir.
Got my mom's wrists, so I always do push-ups with my knuckles.
Didn't look like mom's wrists.
That's how you see my dad's wrist go on. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
There you
7,
go.
sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Here, go a little wider. Try to go a little wider. Turn them square like this. And now as wide as the front press will be 2 knuckles. So flatten your nipple like this instead of curving your finger like this. Yes. Okay, now push. Push. Make your wrist. Don't let it roll out like that. Push with these 2 knuckles. Yes. Same with this one. Okay, now try to go up in the plank. And go down slow. Take it slow. Breathe out. Breathe. Don't breathe. Breathe. Go ahead. Push it. Push it. Yeah.
Now look at your knuckles. You should see red on the first 2 knuckles, and if you see red on the other knuckles, then you need to practice pretty force here. Yes, sir.
That's why I got this on. Second set. I'm sorry, third set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
gonna try it again. All right, grab partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Abs, everything, I'm sore everywhere. I need to take an ice bath. I finally got to the point where when I do my pull-ups, I can pull, I can get my body up straight, but I can't straighten my legs. Yeah. I do those. Those ones where you go around in a circle. It's really, or you go there, you go side to side. It's fun.
Once you keep doing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, once we get, yeah. Huh? Pull-ups.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to get a bar back. So one side of your abs are stronger than the other, so your feet naturally go like this. So scoot your butt this way. That way. Breathe. Focus. This way. Right here, go.
Yes, definitely I'm testing.
Holding your breath. Yeah, but we struggling with what?
Wanting protein.
Oh, yeah, like
But I remember her doing the black sash that Daniel got, I think.
Daniel fast, yeah.
Yeah, good.
It's like, I didn't feel it.
Lentils, beans, nut butters, almond and peanut butter steak, raw broccoli and hummus.
Getting better with practice.
Broccoli had a lot more protein in it than I thought, of course. Yeah.
That's just weakness feeding your body.
Hold your breath. You hold your breath when you start. Don't hold your breath, man.
Sorry.
I just realized. One at a time. More than one at a time.
Oh, you can't stop. You gotta go. That dinner. Got dinner before this? Oh, okay, yeah.
Chicken sandwiches.
If you keep stopping, it's gonna be zero. You gotta get a full set in so your abs will burn. Let's go. No breaks, no breaks. I'm gonna start adding 2 every time you stop. No, hold your breath, hold your breath. You gotta inhale at some point. Yeah, there you go. Stay straight, let's go. Oh, yeah. And let's go. It's either 30 of these or you're gonna have to do 90 bicycle crunches. 90 bicycle crunches or 30 leg lifts. Which one? Well, you gotta get, it has to be just as hard. The reason we only do one set of these is because they're hard. But if you can't do this one set, you gotta do 90. You gotta do double what we do in the beginner's class. Or classical class. I mean the advanced class. You ready? Okay, let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Yep. Come on, get 10 straight. Come on, get 10 straight. Keep it going. Don't hold your breath, you gotta breathe. Y'all talk about it, yeah. You got 10 more. Get it down, you gotta get your stretching in still. Four more, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop holding your breath though. Two more. See, it wasn't even that hard to get out and stop. Let's go. Hey.
I'll do that on Monday, because these muscles are here, and I have to do that on Monday.
I don't think so.
Good show.
Let's go, Zan. Y'all moving too slow over here. Let's go. Y'all gotta get it going. So, Jillian, since yours is wider, you gotta push hers over. Put your heels on her ankles and push her over. Yep. Now y'all pull each other. Pull her toward you. No, use your arms. Let's grab each other arms. And then pull her toward you. Wait. Pull her toward you. No, she's all right. Hold on. So you gotta get her on angle. So she didn't on angle. There you go. See, now she's almost as wide as you are. So the point in partner stretching is to help your partner. So y'all can both be more flexible. So who's the least flexible, they get the assistance on that front. Breathe, let it hurt in silence.
Yes, sir.
Breathe, yeah, just breathe through it, focus, breathe through it. When you move your mouth, you're thinking too much. It takes up your brain power. How many, anybody know the numbers for that? You can hear like a certain amount of words per minute, but you can only say so many. So if you're
Average person is 10 to 15 words per minute.
they can speak it,
Speak 10 to 15.
and but you can listen like a couple hundred. Huh?
Yeah, you can listen. If you train at it, you can get up to over 100, 150 words a minute.
Yeah. So you take in information faster than you spit it out. Grab each other's elbows. And when you pull, no. When you pull, you hold for 30 seconds. I think I've told y'all this before. Who's heard me say that before? Why is that there? All right. So do you crawl around when you get to the school and when you get home, and did you crawl in here on your hands and knees? Because you know how to walk, right? Nobody had to tell you to get up and walk, right? They didn't have to remind you to get up and walk, right? So I'm not about to keep reminding you to do the basics. Y'all know how y'all supposed to stretch. I'm talking stretch, right? Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. When you get in this class, especially the advanced class, you are held to a higher standard. You cannot do things that you did as a green sash, as a blue sash, and vice versa. That also, people watch you. That's why when you come to the basic training class, you're in the front as leadership. That means, just like you wouldn't get off out of your bed and crawl on your hands and knees to go brush your teeth because you know how to walk, you can't do horse dances incorrectly because you know how to do them correctly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you are not injured or extremely fatigued, there's no reason you should not be doing all your techniques, all your stretches, I shouldn't have to remind you of the same things. And when I have to remind you of the same things, then I can't tell you the cooler things that come next. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
So I can't teach you about reverse side kicks if you refuse to practice your side kick correctly and you know how to do it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so I'm not gonna keep reteaching you. Eventually you're just gonna do it, or I'm gonna stop talking to you, and you can be a whatever sash you are.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. Do any additional stretches? If you didn't get through the stretches, probably because you were talking. Now, It is a test day. Yes, yes. Y'all came here playing on a test day. I don't know what's about to happen. Test. Rory's gonna lead us first, Dan's gonna lead us next, and William will lead us, then Mr. Sackrow, and then Mr. Carey. Leopard and snake. How many times is that? I mean, that's perfect. Let's just call to the front. Now let's all go back. Go back to where you were for a second before you move. Give Rory one first. Fast.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers head their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
If it don't look like you sitting in a chair, better fix it. Bottom out. Lean forward. Bottom out. Straight back. Horseback. Yes. Yes. All right.
Two tigers head their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Very nice.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse on his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot exits cave.
Our hot exits cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse on his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot exits cave.
Our hot exits cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Fights back. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Face going through the sky.
Face going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Face going through the sky.
Face going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse dance fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers head their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Yes, all right.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand up tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers head their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Right horse up his front leg.
White horse on his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon from sea.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R-hot X is cave.
R-hot X is cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Throw a ball. Through away.
Throw a ball. Through away.
White horse over some play.
White horse over some play.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R-hot X is cave.
R-hot X is cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Throw a ball. Through away.
Throw a ball. Through away.
Kicking the star method.
Kicking the star method.
Double low. Hugging the moon.
Double low. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to moon.
Children bow to moon.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Tingly piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Second horse dances, second arrow.
Second horse dances, second arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse dance for second arrow.
Staggered horse dance for second arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around just like bamboo.
Turn around just like bamboo.
Snake strikes in the air.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Everyone salute.
Everyone salute.
Two tigers are big for
Two tigers are big for it.
Very nice. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Carey, Mr. Sack.
Yes, sir.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers have their trail.
Two tigers have their trail.
No cat stands cannot be a chair cat stand since we did that exercise in class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you definitely can't do those at the tournament. Fix it. Do it again.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
There you go.
Two tigers have their trail.
Two tigers have their trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Ridge. Press.
There you go.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
R-hot X is a cave.
R-hot X is cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Through a wall.
Throw a ball. Through away.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Ridge. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
R-hot X is a cave.
R-hot X is cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball. Through away.
Taking the star method.
Taking the star method.
Throw a ball. Hugging the moon.
Throw a ball. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to the moon.
Children bow to the moon.
Wipe the sleeve.
Yeah.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back. Don't help him, it's a test.
Wipe the sleeve.
The sleeve.
Snake
Snake spits.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Those stances.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
So in that fist, it's uppercut. Yep. Stagger.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
That's it.
Snake pierces. Snake pierces.
Snake pierces the eye.
Dude. The one you just did.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around.
Slice bamboo.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Snake coming from the earth.
Snake strikes from the air.
Snake strikes.
That's it.
Bye.
Animal salute. Make it a chair cat. Go back. Make it a chair cat. Finish strong.
Two times higher than true.
Two tigers hide their trail.
There you go. Very good. Yeah, you can forget all your moves. You make sure that salute is crispy. All right, Mr. Sakurai.
Yes, sir.
Mind being on this one?
Yes. Jillian, Mr. Hogan, and Ms. Hale.
Yes, sir. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
1 horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leap from sea.
Dragon leap from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Kicking a starman.
Kicking a starman.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to beauty.
Children bow to beauty.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls
Pulls back. Cornered leopard fights back. Cornered leopard fights back.
Fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist pointing through the sky.
Fist pointing through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. Glory and then.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front, no, sorry. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, either trail.
2 tigers either trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragging through sea.
Leopard paws the tree trunk.
Leopard pumps the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Crosscut bamboo.
Crosscut bamboo.
Parting grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Through a ball, through a wave.
Through a wall, through a wave.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard pumps a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Straighten that back leg.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits a cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Crosscut bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball, through a wave.
Through a ball, through a wave.
Did I go the wrong way on that one? Yeah.
It's okay. Kicking a.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow.
Oh. Double bow. Tatsumo.
Double bow. What's the name?
Children.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard. Pulls.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard
Fights back.
fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
I'll be honest, I don't remember any of the rest of this.
Wipe the sleeve. Oh, this is like round.
Wipe the sleep.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Press.
Lift and press. Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling backwards.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continuously clenching sky.
Continually piercing.
Turn those
Piercing
hips
sky.
away.
Horse stance.
Stagger.
What is that?
Staggered
Staggered. Staggered horse.
Fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Like sleep.
Snake spits.
Snake spits poison.
It's poison.
Rising.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake.
Snake points to heaven.
Points to heaven.
Double falling.
Double falling fist.
Double falling back.
Fist going.
Fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake, cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute. 2 tigers hide the trail.
Yes. That's just because you came to the early class.
Yeah, it's because I was coming to early class.
Early class didn't get to go over the snake section because we had to get the. So, take a break, put your gear on,
Yes,
come back up.
Yes, sir.
Stretch it out, grab a drink. Now, you have literally 30 seconds to put your gear on.
Yes,
So,
sir.
All that moseying that y'all are doing, all the faces that you're making, and you're wasting time, and you get in your bag, getting your gear on, I don't want none of it.
Yes,
Hurry
sir.
up, hurry up today, hurry up. Boots first, helmet next, gloves last. Let's go, let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Jillian, start warming up, Mr. Sakura. I'll start warming up. Warm up in this class, 26 now. Actually, Mr. Hogan, come warm up with William.
Yes, sir.
Work your pace. Remember what we worked on last class? Following through, getting your reverse side kicks in. Yeah. Get your kicks placed. You gotta stop the spin about halfway through so that you don't spin out. Take. Mr. Sakurai with Mr. Carey.
Yes, sir.
I think y'all probably y'all need to come over here.
Yeah, I
think
think
so.
so.
Over here. Jillian, come on for a second. You'll be over there. All right. Continue.
Yes, sir.
Am I first? Bamboo, step in and do that last strike. Don't reach out. Y'all got a good, y'all reaching out with your head, with your hips back. Move your hips forward. If you want to strike, move your hips forward.
Feels good. Got an exhale on the strike, right?
Okay, thank you. See? How's your partner? Now, I really do like y'all have decent rhythm going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do anybody remember what I emphasized last class?
Control the tempo.
Control and tempo, yes, but there was something I yelled at y'all. Anybody remember what that was? No.
Something about the songs.
Yes, I said that. I know I yelled it at y'all. Anybody remember? You gotta touch each other!
Yes, sir.
Stop
aiming, if y'all throw 3 techniques and not one of them landed. What? What? That's why we did the follow through. Follow through. These blocks, it ain't that strong. And I said ain't, intentionally. Throw that up. Throw something up, anything. Block it, wrap it around. Touch it. Touchdown! Commit! You ain't gotta hit them hard to touch them. I don't have to hit you hard to push through, go block it. I don't have to hit them hard to push through that. All right, it's fine. I'm not telling you, I block super hard, do all a bunch of stuff. Commit, go touch. I'm tired of seeing these right here, inches from where you can just make contact. Stop doing this. Touch them. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Start coming, I'm touching every one of you. I said I was sore, I'm gonna take your workout right now. Do the stuff.
Yes, sir.
Do it. Okay, go. Who I'm touching? I'm looking now. I'm looking. Who I'm coming to touch? Yeah, there you go, Dan. Push through. That's what I'm talking about. Move around. Move around. You don't have to hurt your partner to make contact. Touch her head, exhale. Stop that. Now touch it. Yeah, the little girl's gonna hit her in the head at the tournament. Yeah, they're gonna touch her. You're doing your partner a disservice. We're gonna go to the tournament, y'all get it up. See? Good. Now, can you tell the difference?
Yes, sir.
All right. You don't have to hurt your partner to touch. Yes, sir. All right. It's fine. You can touch your partner. You're not. Everybody's scared of a concussion, as you should be. They are scary. But very, very rarely do we get those in this class. Yes, sir. Okay. And everybody knows what one sounds like because the pads make noise.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you're not gonna get a concussion. Nobody do. All right. Let's rotate. Gohring, rotate.
Wait for the second.
Rochambeau, something. He got a uniform. He's got on a apprentice uniform.
I choose you.
All right, wait. Breathe. When I'm talking, you're supposed to be trying to take your mouthpiece out, and you go get the breath. If you were out of breath a second ago and you didn't have steam a second ago, you go get it. And then now this next time while you're sparring, you need to start breathing with your techniques, right? So if I'm throwing 3 techniques, get your breath going. I need to breathe like, because y'all holding your breath. All right, now, so go ahead and we're gonna come out of 6 count for the last little bit in a second. Not now. Keep going with 6 count. Breathe with each technique. Go.
Yes, sir.
Good. Move around. Now straight back and forth. Move around in the ring. Still on 6 count. We'll open it up here in a second.
Lost count, sorry.
Keep your feet away from each other. Keep your feet away from each other. Your feet shouldn't be in there. Don't shuffle the feet. It's offense or defense. Keep the feet away from each other. That's how you keep balance. No stutter step. Don't stay in it like that. Get in there and get out. When y'all stay in it like that, just act like y'all in the Matrix movie. There you go. Ow! Get you, man. Don't let it get you like that. Block them things. Wow. Oh, nice. Really got that.
Long legs.
See? Very nice. Bow to your partner. Now, Jillian's going to be Rory's partner. Xander is going to be William's partner. Move fast. Y'all get to where I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
William and Xander, Mr. Carey, come be Mr. Sancroft's partner again, right here. Mr. Hogan, you go be the sales partner.
Yes, sir.
Now, we are opening it up. That does not mean speed it up. Listen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We are opening it up. That does not mean speed it up. That just means you do not have to wait to do a counterattack, and you do not have to wait to start a combination. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, no turns. All right, here we go. Now let's hold for a few minutes. Not long. I know y'all tired. Not long. Let's go. It is a test day. It is supposed to be a little more difficult than you are used to. Move around. Don't stay in it. Move around. Then you gotta let the pressure off a little bit, so they tell you up. No rocking socket, no rocking socket. Get a good clean combo in and then back up. No clingy hands. We'll get to those.
Yeah, you got me. No, it's beautiful. Really.
Good. T. Bow to your partner. And clap. Very nice. Very nice. See, you can be safe and smart with it. Anytime you spar, make sure you're on the spot. Anytime you spar, you want to think about, do I want the partner I'm sparring to do to me what I just did to them?
Yes.
And if you know that your partner cannot, do I want head instructor Hunter to come do to me what I just did to my partner? Does that make sense?
Better, sir.
Huh?
Way to get better.
That is incorrect. In some cases. Depending on the context. So, when you're working your techniques, work your techniques. If you want a hard spar, we can set that up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, you need to sign special waivers for that. Because you break something, you go to the hospital by yourself. And you don't call us, because we didn't told you. I didn't give you the rules. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if we're gonna open that up, you can do that. You'll follow directions while you're in class.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, and then I like doing hard shots too, you know. But I say all that to say, if I say lighten it up and y'all don't lighten it up, I'm not about to repeat myself to y'all. Y'all grown. I don't sit adults out, but I will. Listen, I'm not gonna repeat myself to nobody. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, so life skill. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action.
Achieve
A goal without quitting.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action.
Achieves
A goal without quitting.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action. Achieves a goal without quitting.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow two, assistant instructor. Bow two, first degree. And advanced and intermediate. Very good job. I like that. I like that. That looked good. I wish I could have participated.
You see, that's why I love that action.
My past.
You go and it's just like
massage
the back knuckle.
I think I should have massaged it harder than I did. And now I was like, oh, God.
That was really well done. Your timing, your distance.
Was that, I've been trying to get like a 5 or 6. I feel like I kind of was like either go too hard or too soft.
No, you're, I think you and I were working at a good level for the two of us. I was sparring busy in the Monday class, and I just not working at her. So I am very focused on dialing it back and maintaining a safe level, especially since there's such a huge size disparity between us. But you and I were on a good level.
That's exciting.
Are you using goggles for this tournament?
Probably up.
Can you just feel the motion and the position around you?
Sorry.
like bad jokes. This is yoga, not Jedi. First, you notice I'm not wearing my boxers?
Mr. Hogan's out, ready to get it going.
Alright. Off where we were last time. Scoot up just a little bit. View. Begin. Crosswind, kick, stab, circle, crane, cross, hold, kick. That's funny, I see what you're talking about.
The commonality and how that.
This one.
Kick. Good evening, sir.
Are they open? I mean, I can't.
No, sorry.
Get your free show, they'll tackle you.
Stab. Like, where's your ticket? Pose. Up. Cat. Step forward. Cut. They hit. Turn. Slice. Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am. Stab. Turn. Cross, kick, stab, crane, cut. Sword is up, hilt is down. Cut, circle, hold in, keep your feet, stab, hilt down, or sorry, hilt up, sword down, turn, step forward, cut, over the shoulder, stab, forward, train, stab. Circle around yourself, slice. And we have another.
Bamboo, flat on the front foot, like a punch, like a front punch. Ready stance, back, and the back heel is up. Yep, and that goes above your head. Your hand goes above, your left hand goes above, yes. Yeah, that's what you can.
Thank you, sir.
New stuff, just the new stuff. Newest. The newest like this? Yeah, both.
Yes, sir. Set to cross. Stab and kick. Crane. Cut.
Oh, good one.
Cross. Turn. Stab.
All right, Dan, see you soon.
Circle.
Bye.
Stab. Over the shoulder. Stab behind. Stab. Yeah, that's right.
Now.
Oh, here.
Yep. And we'll step into it. Come back. So what's the, yeah, so from here, you're gonna circle, you're blocking, catching somebody in the ribs, like a baseball bat. Yes. Now from here, you're gonna step right, cut up, step left, cut up, step right, cross behind, and cut again. You're gonna point blade down, and I believe this one, if I'm not mistaken, you turn all the way. I believe you sit the incense in the ground. Because we're gonna come up, and you're gonna step left, turn, step right, Lift the left leg. Lift the left leg. And you're gonna strike. Oh, my hips are not warm.